Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Barely hanging on here, just had another marathon episode of the Pokemon playthrough. If you guys haven't seen it on Ace Games TV, we are now 4 episodes in. And it's hard. Very hard. Probably the hardest Pokemon game I've played. But yeah, we're back. And gonna do some more keys. Yesterday's keys went kind of well. We did get, yeah, well, we got that 17, right? 17 in time. It's pretty crazy still. Maybe that will help us get into more keys. Probably not. But now all we need, well, I don't think so. If we get Dawnbreaker, we still won't be 3,400. So we need 2 to get 3,400. But yeah, Eric Hara continuing to iterate on the route situation, although we didn't get what we wanted out of that. We still have 15 Eric Hara to practice, which I think is a good idea. Yesterday we kind of got blocked by some strange behavior, but we learned a very small amount that does help. Hopefully we can continue to learn. We got invited to 16 there. That's good. Good morning, wow kid, yeah. I'm like fucking affected by that Pokemon session. An hour and a half of losing to one gym battle. But anyway, we're gonna move on. I'm tired too, I didn't sleep very well, but good morning, congrats on the Gambit yesterday. Yeah, that was good, right? That's exciting. I thought it was gonna be a lot easier than that, frankly, so that tells me that there's probably no other 17s in our future. Maybe we can get Aldani, but that one also seems weird. We just did, what was it, 15? No, yeah, 15 Aldani, and we barely upgraded it. But that's kind of scary. But we did get a little bit of a tip on maybe trying to pull trash with the second boss there. That's like sounds like a pretty good idea. Les Scorpa, welcome. Where's that mining node? Oh, it's just on the rocks. Didn't expect that to be indicated that it was higher than me when I was standing still. And now we're waiting for, we have a healer. It's a monk. X-Ray Chicken is the monk healer. 3,400. Everybody else, that guy's 3,400, so that's good. He's got Resilient 16, it looks like. Turbo Boost will be out in a week and a half or so. Yeah, obviously Turbo Boost will help. Although I don't even think it will because, well, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens with Turbo Boost. Just say that. A lot of miscommunication on what's actually coming and what's not coming. The biggest thing I need right now, frankly, is the trinket. But yeah, obviously everybody else getting gear will help these be easier. But regardless, I won't be playing a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. I really have no idea. I'm a guy who likes to have plans in life, man. Like I don't, you know, a week from now I have no idea what I'm about to be doing in a while, so might not even do keys. I'm not sure. Eric Carey is gonna be a fun one. Have you solidified your new route? No, not at all yet. Still haven't even gotten past the first boss yet after attempting the route. But if we're gonna do 16, hopefully it'll go better. Yesterday, or 2 days ago? I don't know. We've had some Eric Harris that have been close calls now. But we probably don't need to change the route that much to upgrade it. But it does feel like we probably do need to change it. I don't know, I think partially I'm enjoying like the Dawnbreaker change. So it kind of makes me want to try it, you know, in other dungeons too. But this one's not. This one's frustrating. Hey Mex, welcome. And Ada, welcome. I don't know if I said hi to you. Welcome. Bryce, welcome. The man, the myth, the legend, Keystone Jesus. The algorithm, what's up? Welcome. Morning, back to Eric Hara. Yep, one of the 3 that we need for 16 resilient still. Try to remember what we changed. The beginning part I remember pretty well. We need those mobs and those mobs. And then, oh, we don't have a warlock though. Yeah, so I don't know how to do this without a warlock now. The people that tell me warrior can do it. Necrolicious, welcome. If we don't have the ability to skip the mini boss, then no, we'll just be going back to the old route. As long as we have percent, yeah, that's gonna be important. Yeah, good call.
The way forward.
So what do we need?
And your fate.
We need both of those optional packs there, and then going down the right side at the end. Hey, Ego Sniff, welcome. It's not gonna aggro, right? That pack's getting massacred. This Feral Druid's gonna be insane.
Beware. Beware.
People that pop eggs are the worst humans. Was that you, Kyle, that whispered me? If so, then I appreciate you. Every tank should have a thorns-like mechanic that builds a tiny bit of threat when you get hit. I really like that idea. Like, goddamn, is that one of my favorite ideas. Got all of them. That mob's dead, right? Yeah, Bone Shield sorta does, but we need it up. Not up on the first pull like that. Lil Smurf, welcome. Dr. Ba, long time no see. How you been? I played with that monk healer plenty of times. Oh yeah. Well, it's good to see a monk healer. I actually really like them. I wish we saw more of them. Kind of handling our business here, so it's looking good. First key of the day. Yep. Start a little early because I want to end a little early. Probably just end around 4, not too early. I want to go play a little basketball, and it gets dark around 7 now, so. The ads aren't coming out, right? Oh, they are. Shit. The fuck? That's really dumb. We don't need this mob, right? We've dabbled about it being on the route multiple times.
Beware.
No, we don't need him.
Beware. Beware.
No, it's not my key. Hey, Jerry, welcome. Yeah, Amakusa, welcome.
Beware. Beware.
I think it's better to stand in the poison than the web, right? Is MDT mandatory for higher keys? No. You know, I mean, it's not even mandatory to make routes. You can make your routes on the websites and stuff that offer it too. Alright, that kind of works too because the first eggs are right here too. Unless you're a tank, you have no business messing with MDT. Right, that's true too. Wait, is one on me? I've never seen that. Unless you have a rogue, are there really that many different routes? No, not really. There's usually just stuff like this where we're like pulling trash with boss. Like that's, people would consider that a route, but in reality you're not doing anything special.
Beware.
It's strange seeing this boss is anything other than a crab. Don't say that. That crab mode is awful. I don't know how people play with that. Makes the game look so stupid. You like it? It's so unserious.
Beware.
WoW is not cute, only super serious. I mean, it's not cute either. That game mode thing is not cute either. Just stupid low-res crabs. Doesn't even look like, they're not even like good looking. I turned it off on Brood Twister and could never take it off since. I turned it on. Oh, okay. Yeah, from what I've seen, it makes like really high quality raid bosses into just generic looking crabs too, which is really sad. Is this a pug? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, it's a very good group so far. I agree with that. It's cool for people who need it. Yeah. I don't really believe that anybody actually needs it though. I get that people are scared of spiders. Trust me, I'm scared of spiders too, but not in a video game. Like, my character literally kills them by the thousands each week. There's nothing to be scared of in the game. They're kind of creepy looking, but other than that, it's like whatever. Doesn't need to sacrifice the quality of the product just for me to be a little bit more comfortable. I had that weak core that turned it on when pulling Brood Twister. It actually made the fight easier. Is that what you're saying? That's interesting. It's not just being afraid of spiders, though. What is it then? What does arachnophobia mean, I guess, is the question. Oh yeah, we need to get these ones too.
Beware. Beware.
I know at least 10 spiders living in my very house. Wow. Whoa. Didn't think it was gonna be that dangerous.
Beware.
This pack seems a lot harder with the second mob.
Beware. Beware.
Do you know them personally? It went a lot worse though. So there's another guy who polished it, right? Yeah, Sentry there. Big dude reduces the damage. Yeah, that's correct. Still waiting for the patrol. Here it comes.
Beware.
We'll grip this in after the locust swarm.
Beware. Beware.
That card's almost already dead.
Beware.
Speaking of crawly things, I saw a praying mantis. Oh yeah. Those freak me out too. Pretty much any insect freaks me out. The fear is less about appearance and more about the way they move. Yeah. Still. Should not frighten you in a video game. I watched a video about the early life of a silverfish. It's like being born into a gladiator school. Oh yeah, those things are really creepy. Might be the creepiest. Tarantulas don't look scary. Their fuzz and iridescent feet make them friendly looking. Oh yeah. I'm glad you feel that way. Wait, what? Oh wow, that's bad.
Beware. Beware.
And this doesn't give any count, right? So we still need those mobs. Spiders are absolutely terrifying. I deal with them on a daily working in the ER. Oh, really?
Beware. Beware.
Wow, it looks pretty fast. 14 minutes here. The worst part of working in the ER isn't the blood, it's the spiders. Why is there so many spiders in the hospital? What's that about? Just a personal note, my best friend growing up was genuinely arachnophobic. Even a static picture of a spider would send him into panic attacks. So yeah. That seems very rare, I would imagine. Okay, so now what do? We just wait up here. Not actually sure what we have to do here. Is the ER haunted? Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen.
Outnumbered. Pathetic.
That's what I thought was going to happen. There's a spider called Loxosceles reclusa who's responsible for multiple amputations. So yeah. DK, thanks for sub. What's happening here? We're trying to skip this pack.
You'll falter, my swarm.
Okay. It's actually fine. Never saw that before, same. I don't know how he didn't die there, to be honest, but glad to see it. How'd the warrior do that? Not sure. I mean, I know how he jumps down there, but I don't know how he survives it. And then because we're not down there, it teleports us down there, basically. It's part of the fight, I guess. Why don't you use Night Elf Racial? Night Elf Racial does not work for me, I don't know. I can never get it to work. Seems like he would have more consistency with that than me. That's unfortunate. That guy just got meleeed by the second he came out. Nano Fraser only works if you can get yourself a good distance from the mobs. Yeah, that's the problem with Blood.
My swarm hungers.
Well, at least we're gonna see the whole route here, no matter what. Unless maybe they give up after the timer looks like it's over here. I cannot get away from these fucking clouds sometimes, man. Luckily they're not that dangerous. Freaking insane, they just won't go away. For Blood Death Knights, I like the Void Elf racial in this. I don't know if Night Elf racial would work for that pack because it has mobs that leap onto the players now. People tell me it does work, but yeah, I can't imagine wanting to risk it. I've been a Night Elf for like 4 years, maybe more like 5 years now, and it's never been consistently good for any type of stopping combat. Every time I try it, it seems like it's like 1 in 10 chance to actually drop combat. At least based on the old route, there's no shot we're timing this, but maybe with the new stuff there is. I don't know, but doubt it. How do you deal with people with backseat tank you? I've been pushing 15s and goddamn people always blame the route. You just gotta learn from their like ineptitudes, basically. Like they might be right about something, but they're just too childish to be able to explain it to you properly. So it's important that you try to figure out why they're upset in the first place. A lot of times they won't have any valid point, but sometimes they do, and if you just brush that off, you might miss something that was important.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. We never refused to reclaim that glory, but no.
Otherwise, yeah, just ignore them.
Beware.
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
And just try not to get into fights with them, because if you start a fight, if a fight gets started, then it's over usually. And it.
Beware.
Gone. Too much stuff, can't see it all.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Can't warrior make the skip? Yep. Apparently. Didn't really work very well, but it did work ultimately. Still need that one too. I'm really scared right now. We're probably dying here. Anyway, missing the volley. A lot of mobs. That pulled us so much damage. It's this stacking thing, yeah.
Beware.
Insane.
Beware.
I think if we don't die anymore, we might actually upgrade it still.
Beware. Beware.
22 million DPS is nice. BM doing work. Oh yeah. Looks good to me. Taking a long time to kill this back, but probably close to being good. Provided we have count, which we do not, I think. Nope, we don't have count. Awesome. And that's why I don't do new routes. So that's the key right there. We missed something.
The harvest will prevail!
Beware.
BM damage is pretty nice. It's got a lot of lag in here. Yeah, this dungeon, the big pulls makes you lag a lot, I guess.
Beware.
I'm hella noob to WoW. Started to gear up. What would you say recommended item level is to get into keys? No such thing. Yeah, just get started now. No reason to wait.
Beware.
It's those mobs that are at the very start that don't aggro anymore. In Season 1, they used to aggro as the mobs would fly past them, and they don't anymore for some reason. So we need to adjust for that. I don't think we have any way to reliably pull them other than dismount. Or maybe they used to aggro when I would jump, and they don't anymore. I don't know what, but
Beware.
something's wrong. Yeah, because the puddles all converge on the outside. So no matter, like, there's only one direction that people need to run to get to them, basically. They won't all be spread out.
Beware.
Clear puddles with AMZ. AMS, yeah. Yeah, we can get rid of them if you want to as well. I wish everyone killed, I wish every kill boss would give some count. That would be interesting. But I think it would just be tuned around and nothing would really change.
Beware.
I don't even know if we were to salvage this, what would we do? We'd have to go up that right side, I guess. That side over there.
Beware. Beware.
I play the game muted, but every time I watch your stream, the music in each dungeon is so good. Yeah, turn the music on. You're missing out big time. No, we don't have count. It's the new route. Something went wrong with the new route. No, the casters are too. That's way too slow with the mini boss there. I think we might still have a shot at doing it, but probably not.
Beware.
Yeah, we'll start moving over there after this. Yeah, we had a wipe to the skip, basically. Not really a wipe, but...
Beware.
Maybe time. Gotta kill the small mobs. Didn't interrupt anything. Wow. Good reflexes there, but yeah, no time. Close.
Your failure sustains.
And that right there is why I don't do new routes in the middle of the season, but we saw everything we need to see, so we just need to figure that out and patch that hole, and then we're good. No. At least he takes the blame for it. I wouldn't say it was his fault, though. I made a way bigger error than he did. BM is busted. Finally, somebody did good AoE, though, yeah. But yeah, obviously everybody's overall is up. Very high volume dungeon, so now that we're not having the big guys fighting as well, it's a lot easier. Alright, well that hurts, honestly. I don't like being in that position. But we learned. $5 million damage. Oh yeah, wow, look at that. I did almost 5 million. Well, we missed it by 12 seconds. There was 2 major issues. The skip didn't work. Well, actually 3 major issues. We attacked. We failed to stop the sentry bug and had a... whatever those guys are. Those big guys. So that's a pretty big mistake. 2 out of the 3 things could have happened and we would have upgraded the key. But not all 3. Definitely dying was the biggest time loss. The sentry was definitely not the biggest time loss. But yeah, dying was the biggest time loss. But the sentry was real bad too. Alright, now we finished it. Wasn't it a completion? No. Disband. Alright, we gotta figure that out. What did we not get? Yeah, so we're 100 on the dot. This is it, right? It doesn't look like it is, though, dude, because we're 99.5 here. Like, that's not it. There's something else that was missed. Unless MDT is wrong. Yeah, 99.38. The problem is, I'm not sure those aggro or not. I can't tell. They used to aggro when I jumped, and it doesn't seem like they do anymore. So I don't know that they aggroed. This dungeon sucks, guys. It's such a shitty dungeon. Like, what else did we miss? I have no idea. Like, it's very possible. Alexander, welcome. It's very possible that we just didn't miss anything and MDT is wrong, right? Right, obviously. Oh, the sentry doesn't give count if it doesn't die. So that's the difference. So we missed those 3 and 1 sentry. Oh, wow. So that would have been the key anyway. What the fuck? Nobody seemed to know that. Because that did not get brought up. Where's that mob? No, that's not true. That's not, well, okay, hold on. Maybe that's the number, and the big guys, the small pack here did aggro. Nope. Not the right number, one way or the other. Something's weird. Something's really weird. They do walk away, but they must have given count, because I guess we need to go pack by pack and figure it out. It's unfortunate. I fucking hate this dungeon, guys. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. So once the first mini boss is dead, what do we have? Then we'll be able to tell if he's aggroed or not. He lost so much damage on the last boss with bad positioning. Oh, really? Yeah. He did great, but maybe could do it even better. I don't know. I mean, there's way bigger issues. At least we have good trinkets from this dungeon, right? Not for me. The problem is we don't actually finish this pack. We'll see it die before we actually combine the next pack all the way, though. Look for the number. All your tier stacks go to little tiny ads if you don't position right? Oh, really? Where was he supposed to be? Okay, 13.63 after first pack. 13.88. So is MDT wrong? Because that's not the right number without those mobs. Did only one of them aggro? It looks like one of them didn't aggro. Can I send you my route here? You wouldn't be able to on YouTube anyway, but I'm certainly not looking for a new route now after all this testing. I'm just confused what the fuck's going on here. And so that's not it either. Well, okay, hold on. So with that one mob not aggroed and then the sentry not aggroed, that's the number, right? Okay. So that is actually interesting because it means we're good. So it wasn't even my fault, I guess, that we didn't have count. We didn't have count because of the sentry. That was the only difference. Yeah, 99.38. That's very interesting. So we're actually fine as long as that sentry that nonsense doesn't happen again. We have 100 on the dot, according to MDT. For some reason, one of these didn't aggro. One of the three. The fact that these mobs don't social aggro and meanwhile patrol social aggro in other dungeons all the time, it's infuriating. Yeah, these small mobs are really infuriating. This is one of the worst parts of the dungeon. What I started doing is labeling where my count needs to be pulling the first boss. Yeah, I mean, that's the add-on does that for you, but... Sometimes the flying guy at the first half of the dungeon don't properly chain aggro their entire group, and even if you pull one of them, their buds might stay behind. Yep, so we noticed that yesterday when we were testing aggroing the trash with the boss, because all 5 of these didn't aggro the first time. But yeah, I guess we're actually okay here. As long as that exact same situation happens again where only 2 of these aggro. It's still possible that MDT is wrong, but I doubt it. I think it's just one of them didn't aggro somehow. So as long as that happens consistently, we're 2 out of the 3 aggro, then we're good. But yeah, the number after the first boss, the problem is there's no real way to salvage it. So unfortunately, it doesn't matter anyway. But the number after the first boss is 39.50. So if we're not at 39.50, then we don't have count. But yeah, the only actual issue was the sentry, which I didn't recognize was even a thing. It's kind of weird that they just go away. So we basically, yeah, so we not only did, yeah, so the key was lost to that one mob, pretty much. Okay. The route was, yeah, so the route was actually perfect. Unfortunate that it went that way, but at least we know we don't have to make any other changes. And now our key is like the only option, it looks like. Maybe we just wait for a bit. I wouldn't say we need to practice any further in Eric Harris, so maybe we try to change it. Maybe one more run through of it would be good. Yeah, the warrior skip. So what other classes can do it? How does mage do it? They just blink down there? Or do they have to invis past the mob? Yeah, anybody can do that, I guess. Next time to see what got pulled, you can turn on live mode on MDT. Oh, really? What the fuck? Greater invisibility and double blink? That seems sketchy. But Evoker sounds like the best option besides Warlock, because they can just take me down there and then I just pull the boss. Hey, Anka, you changed your name, welcome. It's kind of ghetto, but it works. So obviously Warlock tier 1 number 1, tier 2 number 1 would be Evoker, tier 2 number 3 total overall would be Warrior, and then I guess anything else that can do it would be below that. Observation Evoker can have 1 bit of use. Alright, I guess we'll do mine then. 3200, 710. How are you mining without clicking? Part of the talent tree for mining. Oh no, I'm sorry. I always get that wrong. The reason I'm mining without clicking is because the interact key. It's like base part of the game now. The talent tree thing is mining without dismounting. Alright, Warlock. Who's not from Azralan, so we take them. Then we need Bloodlust and some poison dispels. Okay, Bloodlust and some poison dispels. And we grabbed a priest by accident. That person's gonna have to get kicked. Hate to do it, but interact key is one of the greatest things they've added. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, Faxi wants to come. Alright, you can come instead. Come on over. Good morning, Datmir, and welcome. Hunter is good as well. Well, it's Faxi, so yeah. He's the best possible invite no matter what class he's playing. Although I guess theoretically if he was playing another class he wouldn't be as good of an invite. We saw him on his rogue. That didn't go as well.
To eat. Help guide this one's hunger into a constructive activity.
That's how Siler was when he played Bombkin. He was like a master rep pally back in Kata and then switched to Balance Druid because he thought we needed more range DPS, and he was like, it was not good. And then he went back to rep pally and he was like wearing some greens and we're doing Dragon Soul and he's still our top damage. Faxi on Ogvoker? Yeah, that would be rough. That many people applied in 15 key? Blessed Realm? Well, there's no, it's a region wide now, but I think that's probably a pretty normal amount. That wasn't really that many, honestly. Oh, baseball is heating up. Probably the most interesting ending to a baseball season ever. Or at least that I remember. Yankees are still tied for lead of the division, but they need to be winning the division to actually win the division because of the tiebreaker bullshit. I don't think that should exist, but that's how it works. I'd rather a one-game playoff. But yeah, tiebreaker. Boston lost last night, which means the Blue Jays won, but now they're done playing each other. Who's Boston playing now for the rest of the? Oh, the Tigers. Oh shit. Oh my God, this is going to be an interesting ending to this season. I did not realize the Red Sox were playing the Tigers. That's for the playoff spot. The winner of that series gets in the playoffs, right? Whoa, yo, this is probably the coolest ending to baseball ever. Unless the Astros sweep. Who are they playing? The Angels. So if the Astros sweep and the Red Sox win 1 out of 3 games, there's a 3-way tie, I think. Or a 2-way tie? If the Astros only win 2 games and the Red Sox win 1 out of 3, there's a 3-way tie, I think. A 3-way tie for the final wild card spot. What happens then? Damn. I love baseball, man. Hey, man, me and my Mythic team are hard stuck on 12. Oh, really? Well, if you have any questions, let me know, man. And if you run into anything that you can't figure out how to fix on your own, I will do a VOD review for you. Send it in. Yeah, I saw that guy from Cleveland get hit in the face, yeah. I don't know why the fuck he was trying to bunt, but that's unfortunate. Usually it takes me 20 minutes to get 5 people under 15. Oh, in Dragonflight Season 3? Well, 15 in Dragonflight Season 3 is a 25 now, don't forget. A lot's changed. Alright, well, let's see what happens. I've already forgotten the number, but I just remember it was 0.50, so the number after the first boss is not something 0.50 we're in bad shape. You do VOD reviews, paid or free? They're supposed to be paid, but I don't care. If you need help, I'll help you out. I just want to help people. It's those 3 right there. I don't know why. Sometimes they aggro, but try to run a little closer to them, I guess. I don't know why. I keep rune weaponing there, man. It's so stupid.
Beware.
I need to death grip the mobs, not the fucking small guys. Really dumb.
Beware.
Oh, we baggered both.
Beware.
Can you tank the first boss on top of the ads? Not directly on top of, obviously, but you can take them really close. As long as nobody's standing inside the red reticle thing, it works. I can also, in the same light as Metro, watch you guys in Discord and offer some advice and context as what might be going poorly. Oh, there you go.
Beware.
Yeah, but yeah, if you have any questions, definitely let me know.
Beware.
Did that hit me there? 22 million frontal.
Beware.
Do you enjoy watching combat sports? I used to love watching the MMA, like the UFC stuff. Oh, Faxi died? I didn't realize. Perfectly executed. Yeah, we had 1 death, but... My heart sinks when I see a priest healer in group this season. Quite literally the worst pick imaginable. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're not great. Sadly. I'm just not dispelling the poison for some reason. 2 stacks on 2 people is not what I expected when I put this group together. Oh yeah, well I was originally just gonna take that monk, but we accidentally, yeah, and then we ended up with Faxi, right? So we only have the shaman and then the paladin. Another death there is not a big deal, I don't think, though.
Beware. Beware.
When I'm playing Part Warrior Tank, I wanted to pick Priest as a healer because it's classic RPG combo, but I need more interrupts, yeah.
Beware.
You would think at this high of a level, anyone with a self-dispel would use it. I'm not sure it wasn't used, it just, that one moment seemed to not be used properly a little bit.
Beware. Beware.
Brand toy, I guess, or something. Your brand going on. That's actually appropriate for this dungeon because there's the webs. Don't stand in them. What is your least favorite healer and why? Holy Priest. Squishy, bad utility, brings nothing that really helps me.
Beware.
Brings the worst things, let's put it that way. They bring some things, but the worst kit from everything. Mythic plus white right now.
Beware.
Effects without Lust or Battle Rise this season are a hard pick to take. Thanks, Dunkford, and Super Chat. That's really nice, man.
Beware.
Glad you've been here as well so frequently.
Good luck in your keys today, Metro, and hope the WoW gods bless you with your Rezo 16s.
Thanks. They won't. Not in one day, I don't think, but I appreciate you. $10, very generous. You guys have been insanely generous. It's probably like one of the most generous months. At least in terms of volume. Maybe not dollars, but volume. Insane. Every day there's been multiple donations. That really makes it easier to do YouTube full time when you have a lot of people being supportive like that. Yeah, and the eggs are right here, see? That's nice.
Beware.
I said season 2 many times in that sentence, but yeah, Warrior and Rogue, what are they good for? Yeah, Rogue's tough right now.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Death Grip tier. It means a lot. I appreciate you not asking for money like a lot of creators do. Yeah, I don't like that. Even though I really actually am like kind of fucked financially right now. I still don't want to do that. Warrior gives you 5% damage increase to melees. Yep, that's true. Rogue doesn't.
Beware.
Good afternoon, Griffin. What's up? Rogue brings skip, which, yeah, have no real need right now.
Beware.
Most of the skips that people do now are like way more advanced than just Shroud. It's kind of weird. I guess like Blizzard can't crack down on what Shroud could work on, but then now people just find new things to do instead. Don't stand in them. Rogue brings DR for tanks. Tank melee is overland. Oh, Warlock. It's like they slow their auto attacks, right?
Beware.
I've heard Warlock can do that too, although I've never noticed. If they use their curse, a lot of them don't, yeah. I could be misunderstanding the mechanic here, but with you having the boss so close to the ads, does it not matter since they're fixated to teammates? Correct, yep. As long as the person who's fixated is not inside this red reticle, the ad cannot get to the boss. And the idea that you're getting meleeed by them is not a problem. People were worried about that in the past, but I don't know if they maybe change it in season 2 or 3 or whatever, but it does nothing. You just get meleeed by it, no problem. Yeah, we don't have the right number. 39.0 is not the number, right? What's it, 38.5 though? I'm not sure. Something's abnormal one way or the other. Add melee damage is one of the PTR changes, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, they changed it in season 3. Well, that's good, so it's even easier to do now. It's 39.5, so we're short again somehow. That's not what I wanted to hear.
Beware. Beware.
Curse of Sadir for Warlocks is amazing when used correctly. And it combines all their curses into a single one. Oh, it's like a talent or something? That's kind of cool, actually. It's crazy that Alpha is already next week. Alpha should have been last week, honestly. I don't know why they're doing it the week, fucking 5 days before Legion Remix. That's really shitty. It also further makes me believe February release date. Alpha's been, I guess, all over the place, but yeah, maybe recently it's been 4 years or 4 months. I toss on dangerous casters when running into packs. Nice. I'm sure that is helpful. I only have one grip right now, so we won't grip it. Let's bring it up. Can be the difference in the cast going off or not getting kicked. Yeah, but kind of cool. Where's that Pat? It's on its way. 3 months Legion remix, 1 month pre-patch. Or 1 month pre-patch, is that, do they do that? I don't think they'll do that anymore.
Beware. Beware.
Oh. Oh, that's GG right there. I didn't realize we were so close. Alright, we're fucked. Kill the blood card. Nah, it's like over. Try my best to stop stuff, but not gonna get it all. That one's going off. Actually, I guess we're gonna survive it. Somehow. Shylands had that good old-fashioned daily, if I remember correctly. What? Oh, delay. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, you mean like an older, like how there was 4 weeks? I see. Alright, well that should have been a wipe, but it wasn't. Stop this one now since we have problems. Yeah. Oh. Shyland's alpha was longer than the last two, gotcha. What would you say are your top 3 easiest dungeon this season pool? I guess Gambit number 1, Aldani number 2, and Halls number 3. Faxy's in the key, yep. Shaman blasted every way on that pull. Yeah, it's really good to see that. Is that where we had to do the portal? That seems like really close to pulling. Streets are in my top 3. I'm sure most people would say streets, but I have had no luck with streets at all. It's been one of the harder keys. Hope you're okay with that hurricane. No hurricane, but yeah. Lots of rain. Flash flooding, and my room got a little flash flooding. Luckily no actual issues. I was really worried because if you guys didn't see the end of the stream, we were on the last boss of my first 17 in time ever, and the rain was pouring in the window. Like the window was open, and it was literally like the windowsill was filling and overflowing and spilling into the room. And right underneath that windowsill, well, like about 6 inches away from that windowsill, is my power strip and my router. So I was like actually legitimately worried that we were going to lose power or something was seriously going to happen, but somehow it didn't happen. Hey Jix, what's up? I waited at one of those Pokemon drops at GameStop. Those are crazy. The funny thing is, I only got there for a code. Oh, really? That's weird. How many people were there? Because, yeah, I don't, like, people were saying that they were getting there at like 8 p.m. and the store doesn't open until 10 p.m., 10 a.m. the next day. Don't think I'm missing a full day of sleep to buy a one Pokemon box. I guess they allow you to buy 2 if you're a pro member. Couldn't close the window in the middle of the fight, that's what I was saying. It was either like I had to choose the key or the window being open, basically. If I got up, we probably would have wiped. I tried to reach over because it's not that far, but I couldn't get enough leverage with the, like, my fingertips could barely reach the window, so I couldn't get enough leverage to close it. I was 16th in line, and even with 150 ETBs, they just barely sold out. 150 ETBs? No way they have that many. That's crazy. Gotta be one of the biggest GameStops. I saw that they were doing 2 per at most stores. I can't imagine. The GameStop already overcharges. It's like $60 something, maybe 65 for an ETB. You know what's weird? In New Mexico, it's actually illegal to set limits on buying something. Oh, wow. Well, That must make collecting Pokemon cards in stores impossible then. It's the only way you'd ever get any right now is because there's a limit. Otherwise, these people would just go buy 100% of them and then try to resell them. Interesting, glad I'm in America. He said New Mexico. It's part of America. If you look at the Target ad, it'll say 2 per customer, excluding New Mexico. Oh, that's funny. Why? Why is that a thing there? They had 1,700 seed packs. That's a lot. Holy shit. Yeah, the ones I saw were like more like 900 seed packs and like I think it was like 15 to 20 ETBs, or no, it was like 15 to 20 booster boxes and probably like 30 to 40 ETBs or something. ETBs for me as a pro member would have been like $53, but I didn't buy any. Yeah, no doubt. Well, if you ever find yourself in that position again and you wanna you wanna buy some, I'll buy them off you for whatever the, you know, whatever's worth your while. Because they are hard to find.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Outlaws and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Oshkast.
Pulling 4 overseers in last area, yep.
Beware.
What is ETB? Elite Trainer Box. It's the name of a Pokemon product.
Beware.
They're having another drop in October. Oh yeah. If a store wanted to put that limit on certain people, they could, but slippery slope, I guess. The statutes against purchase limit does not apply to purchaser who is buying items for the purpose of reselling them.
Beware.
What does that mean? All my years of working retail, we always set limits for people. I never had any issues, but if somebody were to file some sort of formal complaint to the state, we could probably have gotten in trouble. Oh, so they still do it, it just doesn't cause any issues, I guess. So I was gonna say that, yeah, sounds like it'd be really hard, especially around like holidays or something. Okay, we still need the patrol.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, this routing change helps a lot though. As you see, we're very comfortable. 25 stacks of that magic thing as well, not a problem, I guess. Thought they'd go to the other side, or you're clearing both sides completely. Nope. Just this right side now, we made a lot of changes.
Beware.
There was bitter, difficult to pull out. Oh yeah, we still end up count though, right? I forgot about that. Something's still wrong here. I don't know what's wrong. Now we got to figure that out again. I don't know. This might not even work. We might need a whole different approach here.
The harvest will prevail!
Something's abnormal. We continue to not have count.
Beware.
Last time it was because the sentry got off, but this time we just somehow missed something. Missed one what? Try to figure it out at the end.
Beware.
Would you like a Blood Death Knight rework? No, not personally. Too likely to change stuff I already like. Thanks for sub, Hunter Zoros. Why do you always pull her to the corner? We just talked about it in the last run, but yeah. Makes the fight easier in my opinion. Hey Spliff, what's up? Welcome. Something in the beginning because you were at 39? Yeah, but 0.5 is like a weird number, so I have to go again look through count. I'm going to assume it says flyers on the ledge, and I don't know what to do about that because there's no way we can dismount there and get them. So we're going to have to get a whole different pack somewhere, I think. Something has to change elsewhere. All I know is GameStop's limit per customer just made it so some kids and 200 people could get Pokemon cards for MSRP or close to it. Yeah, it's nice, but I don't like how they overcharge. Like MSRP on sleeve booster packs is $4, but you almost always, or $4.50, but you always see them sell for $5. Like that's very common. GameStop sells them for $6. And the booster boxes they sell for $200 when the MSRP is $150. So it's like that. That stops me from going to GameStop. I'm not gonna wait in line for stuff that I'm already overpaying for. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite one is Nidoking. I'm short in Ericara more than all of the dungeons. Yeah, that's because these stupid mobs like don't work. Like they don't body pull properly and stuff. A lot of these mobs aren't like they're not connected pack-wise. You want to hear the funny numbers though? They had 2 total real booster boxes, 1,799 sleeve booster packs, 150 ETBs. Oh, they only had 2 booster boxes. Whoa. Because that's like the main reason to go, because those are really hard to get anywhere. That's crazy. I had over $400 of Pokemon, and my old manager was going to sell them for me, and then he moved jobs and he stopped talking to me. Well, $400, that's like one card. Yeah, if you have any questions, I'm still kind of pretty big into it, even though I can't really afford to deal with the market anymore. Still been selling the cards I have at least. The Mega Evolution set came out today. I mean, I have one card that's worth $900. I have one card that's worth $1,000. Like, depending on what card you get. Yeah, it's pretty. The Umbreon from Prismatic Evolutions is a $1,000 card. Did you see my comment about your Pokemon game? No, I didn't. Was it on Ace Games, or do you mean just now? Either if you want to just resend it, I'll read it. Hopefully. Is the BM playing Dark Ranger? I don't know. That guy's a fucking idiot. So who cares? No, I'm just kidding. That's Faxy. I think he's probably playing Dark Ranger. Not easily timed still, but I like making fun of Faxy because he always mutes the stream whenever he's doing a key, so we can say whatever we want about him.
Beware.
Our agreement
Okay, well, good upgrade.
for now.
I'll scroll back. Or maybe I missed. I wanted to see some fucking scalpers fighting. I was just there for a fucking shiny code from my game. They decided to put 2 major card releases on one day in one place. Wow. Missed that comment. I don't see any comments about the game. Oh shit, I'm about to die. PL is better in here. Oh yeah. It's crazy that 55 people were actually able to get cards, though. Yeah, either way, I still don't see any comment about the game. Alright, well, thanks a lot for coming, Faxi. Yeah, we upgraded that key, and we now need to figure out the route again. Continuing to have trouble with that. Abnormal. First. Thanks for the invite. First key of the week. Oh, what have you been doing? Rat Pala. You're welcome to come to every key I do if you ever want. For some reason, it's not sending. I was asking you how many episodes is your Pokemon Crystal playthrough? Right now we're at 11. We're through next Friday. I'm almost done. I only have the first 2 gyms done, but I cannot beat Bugsy. Like, and I don't know what to do. Like, I'm trying to figure it out now, basically. But yeah, it's. No, we have the route. Thanks, guys, for all the help. We got the route situation sorted out. The just mobs are just not, like, they're not aggroed for some reason. So I'm trying to figure out why that is. Oh, yeah, we did upgrade that, yeah. Alright, so let's look what it looks like with just those mobs gone. Is that 90.5? Or whatever it was. 39. Okay, let's just go back to the pod. That Meltank is going to be a mess. Meltank's actually one of the easiest Pokemon to beat. Everybody who got walled by Meltank just sucked at Pokemon, basically. I don't like doing a lot of keys on raid week. Oh, I see, I see. It's stressful to raid, yeah. Okay, so we're at 39.0. Wait, what? Oh, I added them all back instead of got rid of them all. Okay, so yeah, that pack did not aggro at all this time. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, so do we just add these in then? I guess we just add these in, right? Okay, slightly over count. How many episodes are live? 4, I think. Was the 4th one live today? Yeah, 4th one was live today. So about 4 hours of videos right now. Anyway, I think we just add those in. Just assume these won't ever aggro. I don't know what happened the first time, but maybe it wasn't even those that aggroed. So we'll just do that. Do tanks not get sucked in for the last boss? They do if you don't disadvance. My kid self back in the day didn't know what she was doing. Well, it's not even, I mean, you just probably didn't think about needing to do anything special, but Meltank has a lot of health, but not a lot of defense, so you can easily kill it with any type of, like, move that does % damage. But anyway, yeah, I think we'll just add those in. It's not, like, perfect count, but I don't think there's any other way to fix it. I was hoping to get rid of those entirely, but that's obviously not possible. So yeah, that's that. How much do that bats at the end actually give? Oh, they give a lot. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know why those mobs won't aggro, but even if they did aggro, it would still only be... Yeah, it's not going to be much overcount. I guess, though... Do we even try to fix this? I think maybe if we notice... Just something to notice. It doesn't need to be perfect, but if we notice that we have 29.12... I guess over 29 after the 3rd pack, then we can skip those 2. Actually, it would be 28.8 or more. If we have 28.8 or more after the 3rd pack, then we can skip those 2. Otherwise, we need to aggro them. But it doesn't really, I don't think it really matters. You can pull those 5 flyers on the right of pull 3 into the boss 2. Well, I'm sure we can, but I can't do both. I don't think it'd be very easy to get both packs. Take a while. Okay, so yeah, we're satisfied with that. Or actually, maybe it's easier. Hold on now. Since we changed count there. Do we need all of these still? Can we get these instead? Oh, we can. That's it. Maybe that's a better pull to make them. I don't know where those mobs are. But we can try that, I guess. If we ever do it again. Those are easier to get, I think, too, because they're not a pat. Okay, well, that's probably what we'll do. One of those 2 packs, we'll see. But that's probably our day with air care done, I'd imagine. Let's see if there's another one out there. Yeah, there is one. Blooded Gate. 2,800 player doing a 16, double upgraded is 14. Sounds good. Alright, we got invited to that. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright, well, we'll try it again. Wait, do we have anybody who can skip? Oh, we don't have anybody who can skip. Virlomi, welcome. How's it going? Honestly, I'm not sure I even want to do this. We'd have to do either a new modified version of the route or try to do it as myself, I guess. How's the spreadsheet looking today? Good. You can take a look at it. It's in the description if you want to see it. Okay. Yeah. Probably for the best. What's our key now? 16 Aldani. we just try to change it? I don't know. Why did they remove you? Well, because I said that I'm not going to stay in the key, basically. I said... the other option was kick somebody, which I didn't want to presume was an option, but... I said either we can... I can either leave, or we can agree that I will try a high-risk strategy to make it work, but I'm not going to change the route just because we don't have the comp that can do it, you know? This is why I don't make routes like this, because you get stuck in these keys where you can't change, like... The group leader pick people out. What do I do? You know what I mean? I either leave or they change the group for me. Like, there's not any option. I'm willing to try it as Night Elf, but I don't think it's going to work. The only thing, I think I'll be able to stay on my mount, right? So there's probably a better chance of it working, but I just have a feeling it's probably not going to work. Yeah, I'm not going to make a second route. If anything, we just go back to the first route, but we know that that's not going to get the job done in 16 reliably, so... we need either a lock, a warlock, a lock, a warrior, an evoker, or I guess a mage, but I don't think I would consider a mage a viable option. Or theoretically I can do it as Night Elf, but I really don't feel like I would confidently be able to. And I begin. D&D slow plus Wraithwalk maybe. Well, I should be able to stay on my mount there, right? Or no? People are selling Demon Hunter's normal raid trinket for over 600k. Oh yeah. Well, that means people are buying it for over 600k 8 weeks into the season, so those people are idiots. You're gonna be able to get a heroic one for free in a couple weeks. Although, who knows when, I guess. I kind of want to sign up to that key just to see what happens. Guy's best priority is a 12. I wish I had time for keys. Why don't you? They don't take very long. That's one of the things I like most about keys. You can hop on and get one done pretty much any time. Costco run, nice. Let me know if you have any, if there's any cards. Have a look around for Pokemon cards. Alright, I guess we'll do ours. They sell Pokemon cards at Costco? Oh, you haven't heard? Costco is like the place where things blew up. Like, you know how during COVID things were like kind of tenuous, and then Rudy Gobert touched all his microphones and everybody freaked the fuck out? That's what happened with Pokemon cards. It's like the same thing. Pokemon card market was like falling apart. Things were becoming hard to find, and things were like
Metro, what do
really
you think
sketchy.
is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Pochi,
Knight.
thanks man for 30 months. Glad to see you, man. But anyway, things were very sketchy, and it was like right as things were reaching their sketchiness that the big Costco drop that everybody was waiting for like months. Everybody knew it was coming, but nobody knew like what the circumstances were going to be of it, and they just let them buy it with no cost or no limit. So there was literally like people in there because they're now worried that they're not gonna be able to get cards, right? They're in there buying like a full pallet, and there's like fist fights, and like people are getting like seriously hurt and shit over this. It was insane. It like absolutely, it was like the beginning of the end for a while. All because Costco refused to put a limit. And they just wouldn't fucking do anything about it. It went on for like weeks. It went on for weeks. Every time a new Costco would do a drop, they're just like, people would just go from town to town and just buy a pallet of it. And they were just fine. People were just fine with that. It was like, wow, this hobby's in a seriously bad state right now. At that point, at least, it's gotten a little bit better, but honestly, not that much better. Balance druid. People are absolutely wild for collector crap like that. Well, yeah, I don't know. So at that point, people were trying to sell it because like the probably the most interesting set, certainly at
Metro,
the time.
what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Jerry, thank you for 9 months. The most interesting set at the time that had ever come out had just come out, and it was right when like distribution and shit was sketchy. So it got really weird really quick. It was like a perfect storm, really. Like for reference, I bought a case, so that's 6 booster boxes of Surging Sparks. That was the final set that was good before things blew up. Surging Sparks actually was the start of it, but it was because of distribution more than demand. And I bought a case for $600. That's $100 a booster box. Jix was talking about being at GameStop, which is a storefront, a nationally franchised storefront. They now sell booster boxes for $200 each. And they only had 2 in stock on their launch night. That's how crazy the fucking hobby has gone. MSRP on booster boxes has not gone up. I have 1 Pokemon card left from my parents throwing away my cards when I wasn't a child. Oh damn, they threw them away. Damn, that's really sad. Was the whole toilet paper thing during COVID happening too? Yeah, I never saw any like actual fist fighting over it, but... Oh, you have Sabrina's Gengar? Well, that's a lot of money too. Fell asleep, Neil. Welcome. Go get some sleep. What happened that this blew up so hard? There's 3 major things that caused this. One is Pocket TCG. Apparently a lot of people got into the Pokemon cards for the first time because of that app blowing up. 2, apparently there was a problem with distribution. Like, I don't know if it was because of COVID or something. I don't know what was going on, but there was a problem with distribution, so that like massive distribution was lacking. So like companies that were selling cards online used to get 1,000 booster boxes to sell, and now they're only getting 100 or something like that. So they all oversold. So for example, I bought $250 worth of cards from Pokesama. I didn't get any of them. They gave me my money back because they thought they were going to get a certain number, and they got like a quarter of it. So that caused scarcity and people to be unhappy with the situation. That caused people to, you know, scalp and raise the market value quickly. And then the most important thing, the third thing that happened, was the final most important, well, it's not the final, but either way, the most important set of the era came out. And that was Prismatic Evolution, which is the Evolution set. The previous Evolution set, all Evolution cards go for over $1,000 now, with some going for multiple thousand. So everybody knew that those cards were going to be like the biggest cards of the era. And with that set on the horizon, everybody was very like chomping at the bit, on top of all the new people coming in from Pocket TCG, on top of all the distribution issues. It was a perfect storm of bullshit, and then the Costco thing was like the tipping point. It was like the first battle of the war against us and the Pokemon company. My mom got a Spectral Tiger card when she bought some of the WoW cards. She instantly used it instead of selling it. Well, it'd be worth like infinite money now, right?
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the dome.
Gengar is the best. My favorite Pokemon. You like Gengar? Not a huge fan of Gengar in terms of just the Pokemon, but I really like his playability.
My people stand no chance.
I'm eager to play with Gengar or Pokemon like Gengar again in my game, but My new game is set up in a way that it's going to be a very long time before we get to.
Beware.
I don't want to go get my Sabrina Gengar graded. One card graded is only like 25 bucks. I paid $400 because I got 20 cards graded. You don't necessarily need to get a graded.
Metro,
though,
what do
either.
you think is the best
mandatory.
healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Hey Nia, thank you for the one gifted member, and Dr. Ba is the recipient of it. Nice. Another one, nice. Victor, oh, that's not a name I recognize. Welcome. Getting them means you're here a lot, but you don't comment a lot, I guess.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Still blood. We just
Blood Death Knight.
went over that. Pay attention, please.
The devourers seem to be coming from the end.
If I had a card like that, I'd probably want to be buried with it. Oh, that's
Look
useless.
at the source.
People who say that, like, I'm never gonna sell my cards. That's not great. Unless you have like absolutely no family, and you don't care about, or you fucking hate every single person you're related to. You should have some kind of contingency plan, because these cards, unless something dramatically changes, are going to be wildly valuable by the time we're old. And yeah, that'd be pretty sad if you just like bury $10,000 worth of cards or something. Well, obviously just the one card is not going to help you with that, but if you have any questions about the whole selling and all that stuff, let me know. It's become a little bit of a side job for me, even though I don't make much money from it. It's just a little bit of money, but it definitely helped at times. My cards are all digital now, Magic the Gathering Online. Oh, really?
Beware.
That's unfortunate, though, because there's no resale value there, right?
Something
Or
is
what? Can
coming
you
up.
sell the cards in the game, maybe? I've been thinking of selling my Magic cards. It's been months since I played. Oh yeah, I remember you were really big into it though at the time.
Calling more in.
Selling a lot of cards at once is hard, so I don't. Just let them sit for a bit. Magic cards are interesting. From what I can tell, I'm not like super big into it. But just from what I can tell from selling Pokemon cards are way more collectible than Magic cards. Magic cards sale is usually because of playability. So like cards that are very old but not extremely old are like not worth much at all unless they're foil. And then cards that are extremely old are worth like an enormous amount, like ridiculous values. So if you had cards from like the alpha or the beta sets, the original sets, they're worth like tremendous money. But if you had cards from like 5 years later, they're worth nothing. Because they can't be played anymore, I guess. But some cards, I guess, can be played because they've been reprinted. So you can use an old copy of them, I guess, is how it works. I'm not fully understanding it, but the only valuable cards I seem to own, even though I have thousands of Magic the Gathering cards, are foil cards from those years. I have a bunch of cards from like 1999 to 2001, and they're all like $1 $0 cards. Magic foils is the worst foil of any TCG. I agree, it looks terrible. There's random cards that are worth a lot, sometimes banned cards. Oh yeah. It's about the reserved lists, meaning the card can't be reprinted. Oh really? Like, there was a card that I sold, I had like 6 copies of, and I sold all of it for like $10 or more. I can't remember the name of it though. But it was just really weird because like it was a common or something. Like every other card I had was worth $0. There's like 6 cards that were banned for being racist. Oh, what, from like super early or what? I don't really play Pokemon anymore unless it's a game on consoles. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Well, this all got brought up because we were talking about my new Pokemon game on Ace Games TV. I've been doing a playthrough. So maybe it brings you back. I'm doing a Pokemon Crystal remake on RPG Maker on the computer. And I'm doing my hard type kind of concept that I've done for all the other mods I've done. And then I just found out that the Final Fantasy Tactics remake came out, so it made me want to play Final Fantasy Tactics again too, but don't really have time for a playthrough of that. Maybe someday I'll do a playthrough. Crusade was banned for being a racist? Oh really? What set is that from?
It's pulling more in.
Yeah, Jinx has been changed to be purple instead of the original color. Invoke Prejudice, KKK on the card. What the fuck? Oh, Crusade was up to 3rd edition, damn. Don't have any of that. I started collecting in the 6th edition apparently, because I have a bunch of 6th edition cards. Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Lions. No, there's a new one now. I don't actually know what it's called, to be honest, but there's a new one now. It just came out, or it's maybe not even out yet, but I see people reviewing it on YouTube.
With that thing dead,
It doesn't interest
we
me,
can
but
return to the
Final
real
Fantasy
problem.
Tactics, The Lion War, which is a mod, a ROM hack, I used as a base to make my Final Fantasy Tactics ROM hack, and I never actually did a playthrough of it because I had just, so basically I changed the base for the ROM. I made the mod using a different Final Fantasy Tactics ROM hack, and then War of the, or Lions War or whatever came out, and I was like, alright, well that's just a way better base game. So then I had to remake my ROM hack in that game's ROM hack, in that ROM hack. And I never actually did a playthrough of it, so maybe someday I'll do a playthrough of it just to make sure everything's good. There was staple cards in Commander's deck at some point at $200 to $300 that got banned, and people threatened to sue the committee. Whoa.
Beware.
ROM hackception? No, not deception, just layering changes on top of each other, very common in the mod world.
Beware.
The Lions War is like a, it adds all the features from the War of the Lions to the base Final Fantasy PlayStation game, which I think is just better.
Beware.
So you would want to start with that basically. And they add New Game Plus, which I really desperately want to play, but I just never got to. I'd really like to see how New Game Plus works in that.
Beware.
It was a format, the entire rules committee were volunteer people. It wasn't affiliated with Wizards of the Coast, and when they banned it, people sent them death threats, I can imagine. Pretty much any foil in 6th to 9th edition is money. Yeah, I've sold a few. The only one I still have, I think, I might have one or two more, but the only one I know I still have is, I can't remember the name of it. It's like $60 right now. How do we look by only? Okay, probably don't look at my phone while we're doing the key. I'll probably do because I want to answer this question. Chain of Smog. I have Chain of Smog from Onslaught Foil. Currently $63.
Beware.
It should have never been random people doing the bannings anyway. I don't know how it was. I don't understand that, like, but I don't know enough about it to understand why it wouldn't be that case.
Beware.
Did you watch Preach interview the story writer? No. I don't watch Preach do anything.
Beware.
Retro, did you see Reddit speculation regarding Midnight really launching in December? No, but there's no way it's launching in December. There's no way Alpha's only going to be 2 months, less than 2 months. It's just not going to happen. That's like shorter than a PTR cycle.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless.
Beware.
Salazar lives. My oath
Beware.
Would have been cool if they could have timed it to release at midnight on New Year. Damn, that would have been wicked, actually.
Beware.
I thought midnight was coming in June. No. Definitely not coming in June either. Somewhere in between, I would imagine. We got a 6-month gap there, but it's definitely going to be somewhere in between. So we could start toying with the idea of pulling boss trash. It's Metsman Cops alt account. No. But it must suck to be a Mets fan right now. Are they going to make the playoffs? I think they won last night, right? Yeah, I think January at the minimum. We would like pull these packs together and then do the other stuff that's still left with the boss. I might play Demon Hunter if they add Nightborn and Void Elves to playable races, so yeah. They're definitely adding Void Elves, but Nightborn maybe later or something.
Beware. Beware.
I think they're gonna add Nightborn later. They keep like kind of teasing
Beware.
the fact that there's gonna be another Horde race. What happened to the big guy?
Beware.
He just got annihilated or something? Oh, he's right there. No, wait, where is he? He just got annihilated, I guess. Didn't even see him die.
I have no time for this. Come on. Be certain they follow no further.
Beware.
I know, BIS race? Yeah, I agree.
Beware. Beware.
A lot of trash up still.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, no, this doesn't seem to work very well. Maybe the caster pack is not what we want. I think we would need a less here though. Don't all elves have the same animations as Demon Hunter? No. Can we reset it? I can't wait to revisit Silver Moon. I know, me too. I'm excited for it. I think this season ends January 13th, and we go into pre-patch, which will be 3 to 4 weeks. So yeah.
Survive.
Defile our temples no longer.
Guess we're done. People don't know how to avoid that damage. I don't know. I think maybe the caster pack was too much. I'm not sure which one we should pull in there. Gonna end up doing it again, I'm sure. We wiped to the boss because we pulled a lot of trash and didn't really handle it well. What is the different? What do the different mobs even do there? That new race, whatever they're called. Can't wait to make a druid. Nice. Wait, is this even my route? No. Arinar is the name, yeah. So confusing. They did a really bad job making this. I don't know if it's just a map or what, but... And then I guess it's this pack. Panda Druid that became a big panda bear. That would be darling. Alright, we got Flooded Gate. I'll take Volpira Druid. I love my little buddies. Oh yeah. It's interesting. It would be interesting to see Druid forms for a lot of the races that don't have it. That's always the thing that, like, I think stops them from doing it, though, because it need, like, Paladin, Shaman, and Druid all need custom art for each race. I think that's still the only races that need custom art for classes, but, or whatever, vice versa. But, like, I really like Shaman totems. And I really like the Dwarf Paladin mount that they did, Darkhound Dwarf Paladin mount and stuff like that, so they've done a good job where it's happening, it's just not happening often.
We've got another
Vandalari Druid is king. Turtle Bear, Ericoa Bombkin, come on.
I know you're good at this.
Yeah, I definitely prefer the Culturian Druid if we're talking about any non-traditional Bombkin form. Paladin doesn't need a lot of custom art, just the mount. Yep, yeah, the mount, yeah. Obviously, it's, yeah, Druid's the most, but... Time for Costco run? Alright, cool. Let me know if there's cards. Culturian isn't bad. That bony white stuff is cool. Yeah, I like it. Have a good one. Wait, what the fuck? Crunchyroll has cards? What the fuck? Whoa. Didn't know that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just free money, dude. If you get like, if you can get cards from the distributors, you will make money within seconds of having them. Are there any races you don't like? Do you mean in-game, or? You probably mean in-game. The ones I don't like are basically any of the small races. I can't stand playing them as a tank. IRL. No. IRL, I like all races.
Beware.
But in-game, I definitely don't like some.
Beware.
Can't stand any races that don't wear shoes. You mean in game, right? Yeah, I agree in game at least. Well, actually, no, I kind of like Troll. Yeah, that's good lust. Troll looks pretty good, especially with some armor types. And Tauren, yeah, not great, but Tauren, if you go with the heritage armor for Tauren, they look amazing. But that's like one of the only really good transmogs for Tauren, if you ask me. You have to be like a nature or a druidic theme, maybe like a hunter theme, or otherwise you gotta wear that. Actually, no, there's like some good shaman stuff that can go well with them, but Trolls hunter animations, this is like the most elegant horde one. Their bow animation's amazing. How are keys going? Pretty good today. We did get 17 Gambit yesterday as well, which is the first time. No, what's this? Okay, well, you're just dead. I don't know why the fuck you would do that.
Run away, little girl.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I kind of disagree. I don't know why somebody would jump down into trash. I guess it was an accident. Isn't Brutal Gore the name of a Skullman's boss? I have no idea. Oop. Well, what happened there? Pasted it into the wrong part. Rattle Gore, yeah. Brutal Gore, that's the name of a fucking somebody's 13-year-old YouTube account or something. Trying to get my last key for Resilient 13, and Priory has been brutal. Oh, really? I haven't done Priory in so long now. 3-minute Priory is probably, that's not even the shortest you'll see, because you can die on the pull.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready for UFC to be on Paramount. It's been very hard to pirate them lately. Oh, really? Well, hopefully it'll go well. I haven't watched the UFC event in like a year and a half. Since definitely since before we started playing basketball. Now that I'm going to play basketball on Sunday morning, there's zero chance I'm watching a UFC event ever again. Dude, what is happening here? I keep trying to grip this mob and it won't grip.
Beware. Beware.
Did we just restart Floodgate? Yes. Oh, not we, but me. I heard somebody say this the other day.
Beware.
About somebody saying we. Why do you have a mouse in your pocket? I never heard that phrase before. Kind of funny. Took me by surprise. I was like, what? Okay, didn't need to use any major defensive CDs there. That went exceptionally well. We got good timing on the pat, or do we? Barely. Okay. Very good so far. Let's go get those.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Yeah, what was it? The one place was shut down, right? What was the one that was shut down? Stream East or whatever? Or is that Sport Surge? One of the two was shut down. The other one still works. I've always used cracked meth streams, but they've been very laggy. Oh yeah, that maybe is the case for sure. Because there's a lot less options now, I guess. Probably the big thing. Same group, yeah. Resilient. It's not a... Oh wait, what are we doing? That was resilient. Why are we doing a 15? Did I sign up to the wrong key or something? Why is this key a 15? This guy has resilient 16. Somebody else just noticed it too. It was 15 before you reset too, was it? No, it was 16. Somebody else put their key in? Ooh. No. That guy does indeed have all 16 timed. Yeah, obviously, I can just see by his score. Reset? No.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, it's a viewer, I think, yeah. Whose key was it? Him, his? Well, that's a weird one. Funny that nobody knows. There's a resilient bug with 16s, just 16s. This mine's fine. It's all over the forums. Oh, really? I'm curious if an offline person gets their vote as yes. It looks like it didn't matter because I voted no and we still, like, we went backwards or whatever. You know, it was disbanded or whatever. Hey Kaylee, welcome. 2 hours late to the stream. Yep, I usually try to start around 11-ish. Obviously, you just need to get Resilient 17 and the bug would be fixed. That's a weird one. It's probably the government. What is the context for that? I was making a joke. You honestly gotta scroll back, but there was a bug with the key not being resilient for some reason. And I was making a joke saying like, no, I think he was trying to trick us the whole time. And his response was, yeah, it's probably the government. Right, like we could have easily continued that 16 and still had a shot at that. But we gave up because it was supposed to be resilient. That's really weird. Not a fan. He never turned in the quest. Floodgate is filled with weird keys this season. It is on the forums, gotcha. I think the quest is required, yeah. So those two gotta go in the video. If he timed a resilient 16 where his key was a lower resilient and might not have upgraded it. There's no quest after 15, it's just an achievement. There's no quest after 12, it's just one quest. Have you had the bug in Streets where the vendor where you're carrying the thing inside the boss room and it respawns the outside trash inside? No. Wait. What? That's not a... What is that? I'm reading this again. Have you had the bug in Streets where the vendor... With the vendor. Where you carry the thing inside the boss room? Why the fuck would you do that, first of all? And then second of all... It respawns the outside trash. Is that a bug or is that an exploit? That sounds like that would be a good thing. You don't? It stays on you. I don't understand any of that, honestly. My friend was bugged on 16 Resilient. He had to redo Priory. Oh, wow. So, yeah, you don't actually have the achievement, I guess, is the problem. So, further evidence that I'm not excited to get 16 Resilient. The respawn trash, yeah, it might not get count, maybe, but... It's a bug where you fight post-boss, and in the middle of a fight, a wave of market trash respawns on you. As if you just turn it... Oh my god, you gotta get me footage of that. Somebody's gotta get me footage of that. The priority bug I have heard of, people who didn't have 16 this season were getting credit for last season because of the timer change. Somebody gotta get me footage of that other thing, that's funny. Yeah, post it. I'll take a look at it right now. I'd be very interested in seeing that.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our
I guess we're doing ours again. Kaylee, yesterday you were talking about pulling trash onto the second boss in Eco Dome. Yeah, I wasn't sure which mobs. I tried it and we wiped to it, I think, is why we wiped, honestly. Maybe not, but... I pulled one of the casters and it didn't seem like... Maybe that was not the best idea, I don't know. But outside of that, I don't know that I can do it given what I'm fighting because... There's only casters left, basically. A demon hunter had the item on him. He dropped it to pick up an instrument, clicked on the vendor item by accident. I don't know why you would still have the vendor item, though. That doesn't make sense. The trash I've done on Eco, second boss, is each phase you do 2 casters or something. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Maybe I pull more than 2, but either way, it didn't go well. It definitely it should disappear, and usually does. What's the meal for tonight? I have no idea. Yeah, the problem is like there's so I don't know like what to pull before the boss. Like I had 3 good pulls in that room, and if we're gonna break them up, it seems like it needs to be 2 good pulls and then the rest of the trash in the boss. But if that's not possible, then we'll just stick with what we're doing. This is what we did last time. And then these packs were the ones that needed to be pulled into the boss. So I guess this pack's too risky. Only those 2 can be pulled in. Yeah, if you want to come to the workshop, you can. The Warp Stalker sucks to do with the boss, the Rune Stalker, yeah. But if we don't do it with the boss, then we're just stuck with like a really weird, like we're just gonna fight these alone or something. I don't know what else people are doing. But try to grab them with this pack. Yeah, these 2 seem slam dunk, but what do we do here? Are you getting a good amount of submissions? I have a lot of submissions, and we haven't made a video on somebody's submission in a while, so I feel bad, but we have already... There's 213 unread emails, which means there's probably like 50 just from this season. There was like almost 100 from last season that I never got through, unfortunately. I dropped some of the mobs on your number 5 pull. Oh, you mean you don't pull them at all? Well, that's not my question. I was just talking about this room in general. Do like you did last season. Well, that's what I'll be doing at the end of the season, yeah. But we still missed a lot of submissions from last season as well. I'm very thankful for all the submissions. But there's a lot of submissions that are just like very, very, very basic. Like, there's not going to be a video on that. So it makes it difficult to get through them all. Like this one, I'm just reading it now. It's just an 8 disband, and it doesn't look like he thinks anything unique happened. He just said it was a group who appeared to be friends, and they blame me. I didn't think it was very fair, as interrupts and CDs were very poor group-wide. Well, like, could be interesting just because it's a group, maybe. But that's, like, pretty common, I bet. No other route I've seen fights at second sentinel. Gotcha. That was not part of the question, but thanks for chiming in. I can see what you pull into boss now and give my suggestion. It's just like there's no, like, I either have to pull the 3 packs into the boss at some point, or we don't do any. Like, I'm not gonna fight those 4 mobs alone. No way that's faster than just fighting them all together and then going boss alone. I don't know what people are doing in that room. I guess there's no answers to that. Yeah, I think we need a less on the pull, yeah. Those numbers always confuse me. G22. Okay, G22. Wait, so what do you do with this pack? You probably did that with the previous pack. That might be the difference. I don't know. I don't think you'd want to do it in the damage phase. But maybe. And there'll definitely be still trash up during the damage phase, I guess, though, unfortunately. Do you have a video tutorial showing how to easily record and organize your runs? No. There's no tutorial needed. You just delete them. I've done, yeah, no problems with 16 so far, so we'll be good with that, but I was just talking about the route of the middle room or whatever, the second boss. It's not a damage phase, it's just 2 targets. Holding less for that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I agree. I think it should less on the pull, actually. But yeah, the problem was I was trying to cut 3 rooms and 3 pulls in that room into 2 pulls, and then with the boss. But it doesn't seem like that's gonna work. So I guess we'll try it and see what the reality is of it. But I think if we less on the pull, the pack of 4 is fine, and then we'll gradually pull the other 2 packs in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke
Love
down
this
our
music.
defenses and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
The 4-mob pack is totally fine with boss. Yeah, I would hope so, but we just did it and we wiped pretty much. I think to it. I'm not. Maybe I'm. Could be just wrong about what we wiped to, frankly, but.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Source Cry.
Crumb Nom, another $10. Holy shit, man.
Good afternoon, Metro. How the hell are ya?
It is
Hope
now.
the keys are doing well for you today.
Thanks a lot, brother. Another $10. You're so insane. Constantly donating. I'm great. I'm great. Keys have been good too. Yeah, everybody. I've never seen anybody less on the poll, so I guess if we can get people to start less on the poll, then the trash on the poll doesn't matter at all.
Beware.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Hopefully the 17 you do will get you some invites. I might have in the very beginning of the stream. We got invited to a key like without any trepidation, but the problem is there's just no keys listed that I need. So it should help, but not going to solve any real problems. We're still going to be stuck doing our key mostly. And gambling. Trying to get a key we need. But I now feel a lot more confident about Eric Era. But Dawnbreaker and Eric Era have improved dramatically.
It's calling we're in.
Did you decide on what to do for the final pull in Eric Era? Yes.
Trying to draw you in.
Yeah, we got it all figured out now.
It's calling we're in.
wish I had recorded it. Me too. But I did it for yesterday, and this monk healer was trolling the entire time. I was playing my evoker, and he said he doesn't heal lizards. What the hell? Maybe he wasn't trolling. That's what I said. It's in a video coming soon, but sometimes these people are so stupid, like their behavior is so stupid that you can't tell if they're actually just dumb or they're trolling. Hey, Harand, welcome.
The real problem.
They just announced Inars and Uncapped Crests are on October 21st. Wow. So Uncapped Crests are until October 21st. Jesus. So yeah, there's basically no point in having Turbo Boost even in the game until then, really. That's actually better off though, because that's effectively when Turbo Boost starts then. And that'll be plenty of time after Remix. It's 3 weeks after Remix launches, right? So that will be good. That'll be a good time for it. Okay, that's that guy I've died twice now. My guildies were talking about last night, people who use their crest really well will be able to upgrade stuff day one. Really? I mean, you could upgrade stuff, but like I still won't have every upgrade. Like I still won't have every item at that point, you know what I mean? Like if you got gear from raid, then yeah, it's probably a lot easier. I had to craft stuff.
Beware. Beware.
I just want the raid boots, so yeah. Is that going to be on the vendor? Is that known already? Super sweaty Mythic Raiders are starting to cap. Everyone else will have to wait for cap to be lifted. Oh yeah.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless.
The fact that these mobs blink is so fucking annoying. Like, I wouldn't even call that a blink. They like teleport. There's people in my guild with the Gilded Reduction achievement, which worked last to Robust. And that's because they have all Mythic track here already, right? That's not even, I don't even think that's possible for me to have yet. I have all crest capped. Can turn them into gilded on turbo boost day. Nice. I mean, I don't even have a trinket. Like, I'm still using a trinket from last season now. It's confirmed like last time you get 3 chip first quest, then 1 every after. Everyone after, gotcha. So you're really only gonna get 1 item quickly and then everything else can take a long time. Doesn't say actual loot, but you gotta figure boots will be on the vendor, you'd hope. No guarantee though, right? Boss a lot harder now. Boss is a simp for Soul Scribe, yep. Got done with Priory, nice strats. Kind of glad Soul Scribe got a little bit of redemption. Oh yeah. Instead of just being an entirely bad guy, right? Hey Eric, welcome back. Is the phase time-based? Yeah. Now I got this plan now. That's a lot of them. It's a little chaotic. That's the problem, I guess. That's probably not going to work in 100 cubes. Probably just go back to the original thing of pulling 3 pulls in the room. Or maybe combine, maybe take some of this trash out. Not a bad idea, I suppose. He's not gonna do that phase again though, right? Is that time based or is it? It's not time based, right? It's just he does it twice and that's it. Because if he does it again, then we definitely think we want to be pulling trash on the boss. Oh, it is. He is gonna do it again. Yeah, that would be. Yeah. Okay, that's really bad. Yeah, I don't think we want to be pulling trash like that in the boss.
We have broken through. We must stop Soul's drive.
It's crazy. I see so many things overcomplicate this dungeon. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, the only reason I got brought up here was because we did this yesterday on 15, and we only had like 30 seconds left, which I was really shocked by. And then it got said that it's like, well, most people are pulling trash with the boss, but I didn't realize it was going to be such a complicated ordeal to make it work.
Beware.
I think when you use a meld potion to skip one sentinel in here, I thought this guy means business. Still timed it no faster than pressing W. Right. That's kind of what I'm seeing now that we've done this. Like, we're not actually even faster. Trying to fight the trash with the boss and not really speed us up. I like skipping over those mobs in that little building. Yeah, me too. It makes me feel like I'm a good person, you know? Like they're in there doing something, they're working or whatever. No need to fight them. They're busy. The other ones, they're not working, they're here to fight. So those are the ones we take out.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
If you have an enchanter, you can stun every mob you pull into that little hut. Oh, how?
Beware. Beware.
That thing they're working on is like some kind of a profession tool. Oh, that's interesting. I had no idea.
Beware. Beware.
Live and let live. That's what I say, yeah. That guy is ridiculously close to that. I don't know how that didn't aggro.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Your wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
Who tanks on an enchanter? That's not very lore accurate. Well, it doesn't need to be the tank, I don't think.
Beware.
No, it's slightly faster than yesterday's, but not like made no real significant impact on the key. Not like the Eric Kara and Dawnbreaker changes to the route. Those were transformative. I really want to do Dawnbreaker again now that we got that whole thing figured out. There's a new air care route. I mean, there's one that I'm using, yeah. We put a lot of work into getting it to work out. It's still not perfect, but I think we got it figured out now. Where do you track your death's advance? Right there. Just on the bar. Short CDs like that I don't track anywhere but the bar, because they're not as important usually.
Beware.
What? Your destiny's over.
Beware.
Written in suffering.
I can never find my thing here. This one I have a lot of trouble seeing.
A vision of your
Whispers of Fat.
Beware.
I mean, I know where it's supposed to spawn, but I could just never see it.
Beware.
write your destiny now.
Thing that one might have spawned right under the boss. Oh, is that why? Yeah, that makes sense. Good tip, Circle Soul, you don't have to pick it up. Circle Soul, you don't have to pick it up. It does, and give it debuff? Yeah, it does. I just got the debuff.
A vision of your fate.
Beware.
I always tilt my view from overhead. Look for the beacon of light. That's a good idea.
Next time.
Alright, cool. Upgraded that into a 16. Is it one we need? Nope. Halls.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But
I look for the line that spawns between me and my clone. Is there a line?
to save Karesh.
Eco is a fun dungeon. Nice. There's a string of light that connects you. Huh. That's cool. What is that? Oh. What is the add-on that shows everyone's IO at the end? It's part of Details. The Details plugin. I'm turning that off because I don't even want that, and I never know the name of it. The name of it is Details Mythic Plus Extension. Let's listen to this absolutely beautiful music while we wait. Alright. Fury Warrior, BM Hunter, Destrolock. You only get the debuff if your own circle detonates on your clone. You still have a couple seconds to pick up your soul after your circle detonates. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. That's interesting. Well, thanks for coming. Good tank and healer, all caps. Thanks for coming. Let's see, we got halls now. Hopefully we can find one for score, though. It's already 2 o'clock, almost 1:40. I want to try to go by about 3:34ish, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to play some basketball, yeah. Mind going over the deaths in this key? No, you can go back and look if you want to see it. I don't really care much for that. That was a pretty standard key. Alright, let's see what else we got. Well, nothing really. Guess we can try to sign up to a 17. But it's probably better to just do our own key since it's still kind of early in the day. I'll post my comment on route in your Discord in a bit. The packs you pulled in after Lust on the boss are fine, but it was probably too much on the pull. Also, it might help to cut out a packed speaker. Yeah, I'm not really... That dungeon's just like too straightforward. If I have to change the whole route, I'll probably just... I don't even know, like, not interested in that right now. I just thought it would be I thought it would be easy to pull in packs onto the boss, but I guess it's not, so I'll just go back to the old route. Haven't had any issues with it quite yet. I don't know why that got taken off. Now it's time for the 16 Dawnbreaker. I made a lot of changes to Dawnbreaker, but that was a while ago. That was the first one we tweaked. I wish I had Dawnbreaker. Oh, Frost Mage. Alright, that guy gets the invite. Playing something other than Arcane? Yeah, come on over. Frost Mage, Frost Death Knight. It's a frozen dungeon. Do we need anything specific? I guess the idea of Mortal Strike is not really one that anybody actually cares about. Maybe a Demon Hunter can do it for us though. Take a Demon Hunter. I haven't done halls in a while. Necrotic Strike would be going, yeah. I wish. Rogue Wounding Poison, that's one, yeah. What else has consistent Mortal Strike? Besides Mortal Strike, there's also Demon Hunter has one. There is the Hunter one with pets, and then I guess Rogues are the only other one. I don't even know about Warlock though, that's news to me. So what's this one called? Mortal something? Mortal Dance, that's the name of it. Yeah, Blade Dance now reduces target's healing received by 50% for 6 seconds. So is that like permanent? Is that going to be up every single time? I don't know how often you use the spell. Seems like that might be the best one though, if it is the case. Mori Metro, Andrew, welcome. Blade Dance is just part of their rotation. Shows it should be up almost all the time, you would hope. I just wasn't sure if you press Blade Dance that frequently. Like if you press it more than once every 6 seconds, I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Pugging definitely better today than yesterday, if that's what you're asking. I haven't done this dungeon in so long. I don't even remember. Did we make changes to it? I don't even remember what we're doing in there. It'll come back, I guess. Good afternoon, Dave. Welcome. Hope keys are going well. They are. Monk has Moral Strike too. Oh yeah, Rising Sun Kick. I think theirs is very weak compared to all the other ones, isn't it?
Beware. Beware.
Oil Beast did not get stopped. But I really don't even think it matters. Just have to actually use defensive now. Yeah, Frostmage is really nice for this dungeon.
Beware.
Soothe it off. I wish. But no, it's not even needed. I don't even think I would if I was a druid. They just attack like... They should attack more, honestly. I think they nerfed them too much by taking away the bleed. They probably should have buffed them, because now they don't do anything. They're like the easiest trash mob in the whole season.
Beware.
We haven't caused Hall's abandoned yet so far, and there's 2 shards dead. Yeah, that helps. Demon Hunter needs repair. Yep, I don't blame him. That one death was enough to send him over the edge. Good thing we're in an outdoor dungeon. It's kind of sad how shitty the music is in this dungeon. Shadowlands music was definitely like, it was fine, but it was like definitely not Dragonflight, right? And then onward. Dungeon has like such an interesting atmosphere. Do you stream on Twitch or TikTok? No. Definitely not fucking TikTok. What the hell? I'm actually, like, that's crazy that you even asked me that question. I've seen many people streaming WoW on TikTok, really? Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming. How do you stream it? You stream it on your phone or something? Remember Howling Fjord music. Oh, really? Howling Fjord? I don't remember that music very well. Grizzly Hills, though, I've heard about a lot. You should look into Kick, maybe. No thanks. I'm good. YouTube is the only place I'll be streaming.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
I thought Howling Fjords and Grizzly Hills shared the same music. Oh, did they? I don't know. Maybe. I did not play the game with sound on back then, so I have no idea. What? How did that mob get down there? That's weird. Looked into streaming on Mind Freeze. It's like Kick, but better. Yeah, it's a little bit longer range. Good point. I feel like Shadowlands had more ambient music, and Revendreth was definitely my least favorite. Oh yeah. I honestly don't remember the music outside of Ardenweald in any zone, so that's not good. I remember the music in all the Dragonflight zones very well. Yeah, Ardenweald was a true gem.
Beware.
I would rather smash my fingers with a hammer than go to Revendreth without flying. Damn, that's sad to hear that. See, I like when they design good, interesting cityscapes in WoW. Navigating the world should matter.
Beware.
I like flying now that we have dragon riding, but before dragon riding it was terrible.
I have many
Okay, repaired, right? Good. You don't like the elevators? I know. Revendreth was a really good looking zone except the wasteland in the west. Yeah, that part was weird. I'm not even sure what they were going for there. It seemed like that was going to be a really important lore thing, and I don't think it ever was. Garden Wheel is pretty. Its main problem was having mists in it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, the part that was like not that pretty was less pretty. I agree with that. If that was your point, I agree.
Run away, little girl.
Venthyr Waltz is great. The Catalyst Gardens and Zereth Morris as well. Oh yeah, Zereth Morris was really nice actually. That was one of the better zones I've ever made in my eyes. Garden Wheels, I read that. Visually I love Mox, but fuck, I hated playing it. Oh really? I actually like that dungeon. That was looked at as one of the better ones in Shadowlands by me. You can't sell a story without Anima Drought and a Dictator hoarding without Dispossessed Wasteland peeps, I guess. Oh yeah. Honestly, maybe. Season 1, The War Within, also really annoying. How you basically had to pull through walls almost every room. Oh yeah. Yeah, I never got to do that, unfortunately. The Dragonflight zones were all amazing. Good. I'm glad you liked them. I didn't like Veldraken or whatever. What's the name of it? The final zone. I didn't like that one, but outside of that, they were all great. There was a short time Blood Death Knight could do it. Yeah, I remember. Needed an Evo, Demon Hunter, or Pet Class. Yeah, Pet Class was the one that I remember. That was the one that was most consistent. You like vampires? They're pretty good, right? Not a big fan of vampires in other media, but I think they did a good job with the Venthyr depiction. Is this key easier now? What, than like a month ago? Yeah, definitely. Way easier. Except when we do that.
Beware.
Death Knight can't mind control them, I suppose? Nobody can mind control them. Oh, were NPCs in... No, they were not undead, no. I don't think there was any actual NPCs in Venthyr land that was undead. It was just Maldraxxus that had the undead. I like that they were Nosferatu-esque vampires and not Pretty Boy Twilight. Yeah, that weird, like, over-sexualization of vampires thing has always kind of been strange to me. Oh, we again end up with more count than we need. Venthyr players could mind control them in this dungeon. I thought that's what he was talking about, but he was actually talking about the Venthyr NPCs being undead or humanoid. They are humanoid. Even though really everything in Shadowlands should have been undead. That would have been bad gameplay, I guess, so that's why they didn't do that. Whoa, bad D&D there. Shackle Undead, ruining the game for everyone. That spell's still in the game. It's a talent, yeah. Mage asking lust. You see that? Too late now. We missed our shot, really. I mean, we could use it, I guess, but. Yeah, I don't understand why people wait. Whatever. If they want to do it, they can do it. Lose DPS. He's secretly a warlock.
Beware.
Saving lust for next key. We'll use it again. Probably fine to use it on the boss and then just at the end. The crazy part is this area is cringe to heal and Shaman could have lusted to heal it. And it just says, I don't know. Gotta wait 11 seconds. The fuck? Okay. I had a nice bath earlier. Oh, nice. That's the dumbest shit I've ever done. I'm not playing with somebody who does something like that. The main problem I see is that you may not get less on mini boss if you lust second boss. We would have lusted the last boss, yeah. I had a floodgate last night where 2 hunters did not lust on the first big pull, then didn't use it on the second boss pull, and finally used it on Big Mama for the first time at 30% health. Oh yeah. The mage just shot Frozen Orb at the mobs we were waiting to skip. Like, it was like 1 second away from being skippable as well. I'm back from Costco. I did not see cards, but I found Pokemon plushies. Nice. Wrong button. What did he plan to press? Lust? Oh, Flareon plushie. That's cool. Yeah, just Frozen Orb goes shooting out. It looked like it wasn't going to aggro either for a second there. I don't know why you'd be hitting any button, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, wrong button. No, no buttons. We want no buttons used in that moment. It's crazy. Try to give a Frost Mage a look, but man, Mage just in general just gets carried every key. You think your favorite evolution is Sylveon, Leafeon, or base Eevee? Getcha. He probably went to mount, I assume, but Fat Finger. No, I think he was already on his mount, wasn't he? Hard to tell who's who here. Yeah, no, he's already on his mount. Just gets off his mount and wipes us literally 1 second later when we would have been alright, I think. It might have aggroed that one too. Probably the only time I'll ever instigate a vote to abandon. That's not okay. Don't know why I'd be pressing any button, yeah. Lot of keys for the video. This is gonna be a long video this season. Did he say anything? He said, "Fuck me" and "wrong button," and we were just laughing at the fact that he should have pressed no buttons. So I don't know how you can call that wrong button. Dawnbreaker I saw. Kara. I boosted a mage when I pre-ordered Midnight, and I already feel at least 10% dumber. Yeah, I would unboost it. So you can get a refund on that. Borealis vibes, but the Frost version. Yeah, you remember that video? That's funny. Port 2, Erikara. Yeah, the cost of the mage boost isn't cash, it's brain cells. I don't even think it's brains. I think it's straight up decision making. Like, for some reason, these people who play this spec are just not capable of making decisions. They regularly make the wrong decision as many times as they can afford to. Recently boosted a hunter, playing it for the first time in 15 years, and I'm instantly guilty, huntard, until proven innocent.
4, 3, 2,
Even Chrome hated that pull, it just unloaded the tab. Jesus.
The way forward.
I just remember how I found your content in the first place. It was that Siege of Brawl's tank and the Titles
with
route.
mine.
Oh yeah, that dude was here in the chat yesterday asking about talents and stuff. That was a good one. Don't know why I keep doing that with rune weapon. It's really dumb. Wall of markers was sick. It was actually kind of cool, to be honest.
Beware. Beware.
First thing on Metros I remember is Vortex Pinnacle and gaslighting that other player into thinking someone raged at the awful transmog. Ha, that was funny. That was good times.
Beware.
Thing like 15 bombs near the pack wall, that was funny. Yeah, that was crazy. I still can't believe that. Never saw anybody do that though, besides that. Didn't speak much then though. I lurked for a long time. Oh, you were still watching.
Beware.
That was just a video. Did you see it on the live stream or did you see it in the actual video?
Beware.
I saw it live, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean it could have happened, yeah. Ah. You should probably health pot for threat in that first pull. Is that gonna work? And these people just don't bring the mobs that are attacking them to me, so it's like I'm never gonna get threat out of them. I can't be running around in circles, chasing like non-elites the whole time. Always happens with Rest for Druid. I guess health pots do aggro, I don't know. News to me. Which season do you like the most so far in the War Within? I always just like whatever the newest one is always the one I like the most, yeah.
Beware.
What's good? Hey, True Grit, welcome. Glad to see you again.
Beware.
You need to be healed by it though, right? And that shouldn't be hard.
Beware.
I just beat the new Nemesis on double question mark. Nice. I think Metro won up in my recommendations specifically because I was looking into Blood Death Knight stuff in Dragonflight. I didn't swap to healing until last season. Oh yeah. Well, good. Glad that I think a lot of people come through Death Knight stuff and then they don't. There's not really any Death Knight stuff here besides just me playing it. But then they might stick around for the other stuff.
Beware. Beware.
Watching someone else play is a valid way to learn. I prefer watching people play the class I want to learn than reading guides. Good. I'm glad that it works out. Like I said, I don't do any of this for like Death Knight like education. But if it works out that way, then I'm really happy about that.
Beware.
Yeah, for some reason there's a lot of weird stuff going on in the Death Knight, Blood Death Knight community, but happy to help, even if it's by accident. My YouTube crashed. That's happened to me a lot recently, actually. Okay, did we get them all? Some of them didn't aggro like last time, right? Better than going on Wowhead and being yelled at for even consider running Umbilicus. Yeah. Kind of weird.
Beware.
I love his non-toxic behavior. He teaches me a lot. Mind you, even commenting on his videos. Oh, me. Well, thanks if you're saying that about me. I appreciate that. You see the new Dawnbreaker tech with the last boss? Oh yeah, that's not. We've been talking about that for weeks now. I'm gonna try to do it next time we do it. Just doesn't happen very often. Gamers down. What's the Dawnbreaker tech? It's not really tech, you just fight trash during the boss, basically. The thing, I guess that would be considered tech, is the fact that the boss doesn't do damage for some reason, even though it's supposed to.
Beware.
It's supposed to wipe you, but it doesn't kill you. Like, it doesn't even do damage, I guess. I've yet to see it, but from what I'm told, it's very little damage. YouTube crashing is due to a live stream chat memory leak. Yeah, I've seen that a lot.
Beware.
Yeah, in between the phases, you fly to a pack and kill it. If everyone stacks on the wall, the ads don't charge and don't hit anyone, so they get burnt down super fast. Yeah, second boss. I've heard about that too, but that's unfortunately something that everybody would have to do.
Beware.
I like stuff when it's like, if I do it, then everybody else does it by accident, but that one sounds like that would be a lot harder. Interesting, everybody stacked up like really tight there. That was good. I also enjoy watching creators content around the same level I'm doing. I don't want to watch meta MDI players doing 20s when I'm doing 15s. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the everyman is represented here, I think. Doing pugs and doing them in ways that are pug friendly, I think it's something very few creators are out there doing. I've always said if I could be the king of the noobs, I would be happy with that. Like, I just want to represent like the most normal representation of WoW instead of the people who play it like 100 hours a week and do crazy shit that nobody else is gonna be able to pull off. The ad comment was in reference to Big Mama Cheese that makes ads melt. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I just didn't read it out loud. I wouldn't say it's not pug friendly, but it's just like the people have to do it. Like, you know what I mean? They're not always gonna do it. If people don't stack up, then it doesn't work at all. Hey, Rifle, welcome.
Intruders. Find them.
Oh.
Beware.
Consider we had Frost at night at 17 who didn't know he could wait to not get blasted by a bolt. Oh yeah, and the Gambit. That's funny.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Ah. What's up with this mage's damage? He died, I guess. I think he died in the first like overlap of things.
Beware.
Double volley going off? No, not volley, but just regular cast.
Beware. Beware.
Being where we are doing that, yeah. Oh, wait, I just realized we again don't have anybody who can do the skip. Alright, I guess we're trying it as Night Elf. We can mount up here, right? They increased percent required. They also made everything slightly tankier relative to key level, like right before the season went live. In this dungeon, I think the biggest change is the big beetles doing their AoE damage reduction, right? That to me seems like the biggest change out of everything. Season 1 was still substantially harder. It was harder relative to key level, but relative to dungeon, definitely this dungeon's way harder in Season 2 and Season 3. At least in higher keys, you don't have to deal with Void Emissaries and the Broodlord damage reduction packs. Oh god. Yeah, dude, the effects are so bad, it's insane. Those big bugs make it almost impossible to kill an emissary, I could imagine, yeah.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Yeah, it worked, right?
You'll fall to my sword.
Yeah, that's easy. If we could be mounted, then I'm confident. Alright, good. We know don't have to worry about that ever again. I didn't realize we could actually mount there. I thought once you went into that house, you couldn't mount there anymore.
They'll feast upon you. My swarm hunters.
Yeah, and I guess there's pots now, right? That you can not use Night Elf, whatever. Oh yeah, and if you didn't know, it gripped people down. I only just learned that today as well. It not only grips people down, but there's like an animation to it, so it's definitely intended. It like blacks out your screen and you like fade out and you come down here. I thought you were Gandalf from the thumbnail? Why? Because I have long hair. Don't listen to music. I just don't get why. Maybe they had some technical issues with the frontals. It's possible that it's some technical thing, yeah. Yeah, because there's no other boss in the game that would do something like that, right? Interesting. It's possible that they just made it so it's possible. Let fly, you fools. Ha, that's a great one. Let fly. You remember that? Good old days. Okay, this healer. 3 deaths now. Kinda killing this key here. Hey, Rasbaro, welcome. Back in season 1, Bear used to blast it from a mile away and get pulled in. Oh, with what, like Moonfire or something? It's been a while. What have you been up to? Okay, so if we actually have count this time, we know we can upgrade it from here because we had 9 minutes and we still almost upgraded it. But it's going to be very tight. Similar to pulling in mist through the walls, gotcha. Oh yeah, if we didn't have, even if we only had 2 or 3 deaths, we would have upgraded this very easily. So this key has now gone from like, I have no hope of upgrading it to like, yeah, we get this easily. You got a new job. Nice. Well, hopefully it's a good one, a better one. I think at this point it's probably... I don't think under 9 minutes is going to work. But maybe. Boss taking a while to finish. 3.5 minutes there. Oh, it's definitely still tight, no doubt. It's always tight no matter what, but the route helps tremendously.
My people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Answereth and the Black Fires will usher in a new age for Oshcast.
Beware.
Who's the other person? Oh, they're both been marked purple, I see.
Beware. Beware.
Tough on the body, construction job. Oh yeah. Oh. Hope you'll be able to do it physically and it won't kill you, won't burn you out. R&R, welcome. Getting to try the new route today. Yes, we tried it a lot. I'm really happy with it. There's too many fucking nameplates, man. Keep losing my target because I have to keep moving on a mechanic.
Beware.
No, I'm saying that I have to target something else so I can keep death striking while I'm moving out of the mechanic. I've seen people use a player script that hides all little dude's name here. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Well, actually, I wouldn't. Then I wouldn't know if I had the right on them or not. But interesting concept. Well, is 2 minutes 45 seconds enough? That's the question. I use action targeting and auto target something that's close to you. Oh yeah. That sounds risky. We finally have count, yeah. Finally got that figured out.
Beware.
A little bit less efficient when we're talking about trash into the first boss. But it's definitely got count, so that's good. Should be enough if nobody dies, I agree. The hunter just ran through the poison 3 times. How did he live? I'm not sure. Could be doing it on purpose to get funnel or whatever though. The poison. Oh, really?
Beware.
Well, it's a demon hunter. I was just shortening it. There's no actual hunter in the key.
Beware. Beware.
Wounded Quarry goes crazy. Oh, yeah. Has Mythic Plus become better, or is it still the same issues plaguing it? That's a lot better than it was. There's now a bit of a new issue if you haven't seen the channel recently. But yeah, it's a lot better than it was, that's for sure. Can you tell me if Frost Death Knight is playing two-handed build or one-hander? I don't know, sorry. Two-hander. He has the legendary Axe Transmog on right now. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if you mean this Death Knight, though, or all of them. Second take I just ran into trying to melt potion skip a sentinel. One of the streamers must be doing it. Yeah, that's a weird one. What one? Like the first sentinel in the dungeon? I don't know what. Alright, pretty comfortable even with 7 deaths. So yeah, this route absolutely transformative. It's a lot harder to pull off, but it's definitely not that bad. Not nearly as bad as Dawnbreakers. An easy upgrade. Not gonna be double upgrading anything, I don't think. Still don't know how people are doing that, but we did it. Change our key.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
13 points does still not get us to 3,400, but very confident that we can also do Dawnbreaker. I did in the 18. I did. We just pulled it anyway, so not required, but it helps. First Sentinel after first boss is often skipped. Oh, yeah. Nice clutch up after disaster. What was the disaster? This is the most encouraging way. This is the most encouraging way. I mean, this is the most encouraging way possible. Good on you for changing your route. Oh yeah, no, so typically I wouldn't change routes if I didn't feel like it was worth it. But like these ones, I have no choice. Like, you know what I mean? I have to change them. Like for example, in Season 1 and Dawnbreaker, all the people who are moaning at me about a route, like those people are just fucking idiots. We can upgrade the key with what I'm doing. They just wanted me to do something else. But this season, it's like you can't. Like I couldn't upgrade it with that route. You know what I mean? It's very, very unlikely. It could be done, but you just had to change. AMZ, that's not happening, but yeah, definitely definitely had to be done. Oh, what is this? The fuck? It's weird that people say that this is new. People were telling me about this like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah. Everybody actually has to do it for it to work. Oh, that part's interesting, though. The frontal goes behind them onto the wall, so they don't have to move from it at all. That's interesting. Yeah, you see. That's the problem. I've seen a route Dawnbreaker where the tank pulled ads during intermission on the last boss, then flew to where the boss lands. Yep, that's what we've been talking about and hopefully going to be doing here soon. If we can find another Dawnbreaker invite. That's pretty cool that you can stand still, though. I thought it would just cause them to spawn there, not that it would cause them to also not do their mechanic. I almost want to go do it again now that we know it's easy. Especially now that we know we can do the shadow meld thing. That really feels like empowering. That makes the whole decision a lot safer. How's Havoc Demon Hunter holding up? No idea, sorry. I'm sorry you said vengeance anyway, but the only issue with that strategy is you still have to leave that spot if you're targeted with the frontal orb. Oh, right. Yeah, I think it's, I mean, I don't know. As long as they all spawn on top of each other the first time, I think that's still worth it, even if they don't stay there like they're making it happen. Great job, thanks. Personally, I've only seen 2 vengeances, purely anecdotal, and they both sucked. Alright, well, we're pretty much just looking for Dawnbreaker at this point. I mean, Floodgate would be a good thing to do, but that one I feel like we won't get. But I'm going to run the bathroom one more time. Probably going to stream for about another hour-ish. Yeah, probably about another hour. So we'll definitely do 1 more key, maybe 2 more, and be right back. We're also in this kind of weird interstitial time here where we really have maximum time left for 2 keys. So we can do our key, but if it's not an upgrade, then we are done with our key. So what is ours? It's Aldani again, right? Alright, let's go and do that. And that's our last chance to have a 16 that we need for score. Then our last key of the day will have to be somebody else's key if it doesn't upgrade to one of those 2. Or it doesn't upgrade, period, I guess. I wish they'd rework Unholy to be Lich King and summon tons of ghouls. I did that on the private server thing I've been making. I made a talent that allows you to summon 1 army of the dead ghoul every few seconds. I've enjoyed having that. I haven't actually used it yet in combat or anything, but I think it's a cool idea. Listing your own key is so satisfying when it's resilient. Not having to worry if you're going to get accepted or not. It's certainly changed the way we play. Remarkably so, honestly. I mean, before this, I literally would never do my own key. Like, I would do it 0 times a season. So just Dawn and Flood for Resilient? Yep. Yep, just Dawn and Flood. And like I said, Dawn, I know we can definitely do that one. Flood, though, I don't feel super confident with. Black Hell. Oh, there's Mex. Sweet. You come on over. I did Floodgate earlier today. It's really all about DPS. You gotta be lucky to get in a group where people can play optimally. Oh yeah. Don't hold me hostage, bro. You're not worth anything, brother. Sorry. Nobody would pay your ransom. You got an iPhone 17 Air? No. I have a Google Pixel 2 generations ago or something. I guess we need Bloodlust, but not gonna be an Arcane Mage. Looks like a thin phone. Now it's quite thick, actually. My old phone was very thin and very small compared to this one. I also have the Google Pixel. Yeah, I like it. This would be pretty wicked if we somehow were able to get to 3,400 this week after the problems we had, but next week for sure.
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat. Help guide this one's hunger into a constructive activity.
Kind of tired of iPhone. All they upgrade is their camera. Yeah. Fire mages are the best, lol. Go in. I would actually happily take a fire mage right now over some of the stuff we've seen from Arcane. Time 15 Dawnbreaker last night with Warlock doing 5 million and Mage doing 7 while I'm sitting at 9. That's sadly not even the worst we've seen. Oh, actually, no, yeah, maybe 9 to 5 is definitely worse than we... What was that, guys? Was he doing 6 in that first Dawnbreaker, or that first Priory that we did? Priory 15. Faxy's gonna come, sweet. There's like a little secret cave here, huh? I didn't even realize that. What's in here? Nothing. Alright. If we upgrade this, we'll do our key. Well, I guess. Unless it's one we don't need, but yeah. Hopefully we'll upgrade this into Dawnbreaker. DB is tricky. It all depends on the route. Yep. And I'm pretty confident with what we got now. Although we haven't actually tried the fly to last boss trash thing, I don't think it will be that complicated. I'll just tell people about it and make sure they're aware. Mr. Shaman? That's so formal. Please call me Sinister. Final class can do 5 to 15% less damage than other pure damage classes. That would still make the run faster by making everything die at the same time. Yeah, more than 15%. There's a big issue. I agree with that. Although 15% is pretty big. Let's say 10. I think 10 is probably the limit. Do people lust on anything other than the last boss, really? Alright. Got 2 ringers, so should be easy upgrade. Just not gonna overcomplicate it with all that trash on boss pull.
3, 2, 1.
We'll address that if it ever becomes an issue, but I don't think it needs to be an issue.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
The gap to 15% is mostly for keys with massive pulls. Oh yeah.
The wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I wish Unholy had funnel damage, like a talent that says 20% of epidemic damage goes to primary target. That'd be interesting. Like, for the loss of AoE to go to funnel. Using caps in this dungeon has improved my gameplay. Oh yeah? You learned from that guy who was doing 2s over and over again?
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source so we can return our attention to Soulscribe.
That link was not needed. I don't know what that was about. I think he was just worried.
Look out! Something is coming up.
It's pulling more in.
It's pulling more in.
think I got the timber down perfect there. It's pulling more in. Capsidate and Blade Dance doesn't do the same damage to secondary targets than first target. It's pulling more in. It's pulling more in. Like that, right? Yeah, there we go. All of that big damage goes into Wounded Quarry. Nice.
Beware. It's trying to draw you in.
Is this the new Let Fly? Yeah, basically. This only happens once and on the boss. Havoc is balancer on it. Arcane Mage end up doing more funnel than them unless Giga Big pulls. Nice. Keep that up, guys.
It's pulling more in.
It's pulling more in. Sleep now. Ooh, do you remember that one? Sleep now. Not later. So weird. We'll see that again in Legion Remix. What is that you hold, Druid? Another good one. So says the shadow of Saphius. I feel like I've heard that voice actress before in another game. Oh, this is a character from from what's the name of the game? Overwatch. I was about to say Skywatch, and I was like, that's not the name of the game. It's pulling more in. Anna's voice. Yeah, she's also a character in Minecraft too, I think, right? No boss has better voice than Razagath, really? I don't think we kill these yet. Slow him and burn the boss.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
The real problem, the timer. No, the death counter, I guess. Keeps happening, man. Annoying. Oh, that mob is really far away. Can't grip it? What the hell? They're not called far stalkers for a reason, I guess. An illusion? What are you hiding? That one I never cared for, but a lot of people liked that and thought that was spammed as well, I guess. Vasti landlubbers. I'll have to improvise. These landlubbers are tougher than I thought, is what he says.
They have brought so many.
So maybe we do
They
this.
seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless.
Beware.
Salazar lives. My own stand. This place falls.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Vanilla Deadman's mechanics were insane. Bro, just stun you for 8 seconds. Well, it's really just a transition. I don't think there was any other way for them to do it back then. That's probably one of the first mechanics designed in the entire game, right? Because the other bosses didn't even have mechanics.
Beware.
That kind of worked.
Beware.
Maybe dangerous, but I think it's like the same pack as what we did last time.
Beware.
Just a lot of casters.
Beware.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? Oh, you're talking about Razageth, yeah.
Beware.
I have no time for this. Pavot, be certain they follow no further.
Beware.
Get rid of them.
No prey. Beware.
I fought Razageth like once and then I quit raiding, so I never heard those lines.
You will not even touch her shadow.
Pugging, that fight was fun, nice. Glad to hear that, man. You deserve to have fun.
Claws of caress. Untouchable. Unreachable.
8-hour relist, delist only, did not see final phase.
Claws of caress.
Holy crap, this workday has been one of the most ridiculous days ever. Oh yeah, why? Thanks for sub, Madres. Look, another warlock that doesn't know you can walk from one to the other. We got the two people who detail vehicles going to kill each other. One of them had acid mist shot into his face by accident. Another guy drilled straight through his finger with a drill and then some. What the fuck? I work in an auto body shop. Today is insane. I hope those people are okay. Ever considered making a community of well-rounded DPS and healers to make LFG easier? Yes. Wow, stuck on these doodads, whatever those things are. Boxes again? Yeah, always boxes. There's always some kind of box. Achilles? That sounds insane. Oh yeah, that guy's... What? What's happening? I'm stuck on the wall. That was strange. Sometimes I have trouble getting over that wall, I'm not sure why. Fixing cards is dangerous in many ways, I can imagine.
built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Beware.
Nothing but destruction! You have no right to this power!
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
Yeah, it's interesting. I really need to pay more attention to the story in this season, because it seems really good. I just never finished the campaign. I assume it requires you have to do the raid, so I won't get it.
Beware.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do story mode. Someday what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back and do all the raids I've never done before and like experience them for the first time. I think that'll be fun. The first one I haven't done is Neltheris or what? That's not the name of it. Aberrus? Aberrus, right? I'm probably ready to do it. Like I'm sure I can solo that now, right? So I need to get in there and get it done. Now that I'm saying that out loud, though, it makes me think like maybe I should go do the story, all the story I didn't do, and then finish the quest by going to the raid. That'd be pretty interesting too. What was time? I don't have time. I have time, I guess, just no real interest in making it the main thing I'm doing.
Enough! I with one last oath to fulfill. Come and die, or bleed in a vision of your fate.
Beware.
Not sure if the last boss is soloable in Aberrus due to phasing. Oh, like phasing? You mean like it sends you down and it would reset or something?
What? Your destiny's over.
Beware.
I see that line that you were talking about. It like shoots out from your character. Good tip on that.
What? Your destiny's over.
Beware. Beware.
Soulscribe is just mad because Saladar didn't make her his queen. Oh, is that really why? Who was the queen? I don't know much about the lore there. Does the boss reset if nobody is upstairs? Not sure. First I heard that there was an upstairs.
A vision of your fate.
Beware.
Maybe I'll do it as like a small series on the second channel. Go finish all the world quests, all the world content, and then do the raid on Mythic and see how far I can get. It'll be interesting. Yeah, we almost double upgraded this.
Your destiny's over.
Beware. Beware.
I write your destiny now.
It was the same for Kel'Thuzad and Sanctum. They now added a little doggy to tank the boss while you're in the phylactery so it doesn't reset. Oh, wow, really? Wait, actually, do we double upgrade this? Just barely missed double upgrade. That's pretty crazy. Boom.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Well, thanks a lot for coming. Let's see what our key is now. Dawnbreaker! Hey, look at that.
So much.
That's lucky, right? Holy shit.
All to honor an oath for a dying.
That's exciting.
treacherous king. But
Good way to end the stream. We got one more.
the greater oath.
And it's gonna be Donnie Breaks.
Caress.
One last shot. Yeah, thanks for coming, Fact. Guarantee upgrade there with you too. I appreciate it. Now we just need the Dawnbreaker upgraded. Oh, that he wasn't even second. Demo Warlock was instead. That was such a good run. 6 minutes to spare, yeah. Obviously helps that Faxy's blowing the fucking doors off it. And Mix was there too. No, alright, let's get this Dawnbreaker. Not a melee friendly dungeon. It's all good. Thanks for coming. I really appreciate it. Last key of the day, one way to do. Oh, did we not put the other one on? Yeah, I think you're right. Come back to that. We were too excited or something. The air carrier was after the halls, right? Yeah. Thank you for noticing that. That would have been really confusing. What the hell? If we had lusted on CD, I think we two chest it. It came up when it had 3 stacks and all CDs rolling. Oh, yeah. Oh, the guy didn't do it, is what you're saying. Ah, damn. Yeah, we only missed it by like 20 seconds. No, that's the halls. Last boss is incredibly unfriendly to Warlock 2 for the movement. Gotcha. Is that the overall? And you realize. Alright. Demon Hunter, Frost Mage, Arcane Mage in that order. Wait, not Arcane. Frost Death Knight. Arcane Mage. We had a Shaman, right? I didn't even notice. Shaman Healer? Oh no, it was Druid Healer. I wonder why that key sucked. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Let's get our last key of the day going. Last key of the week. Oh yeah. I've been with that guy before. Oh, let's invite some random mage. Jesus Christ, man. I do this all the time. Yeah, sorry. No Azralan mages. That was my bad, but that's too big of a mistake. A lot of resto shamans. Let's see the actual stats on resto real quick. 58% of all healers are resto. Now part of this is because I'm doing my own key so much. In the past we had more like objective measures, because I would never invite, like I'm not gonna invite a fucking priest or a, you know what I mean, a druid or something like that. Like, but still I think regardless it's well over 50% for a reason. Oh shit, I thought that was actually him. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I mean, I think we have to invite him just for the name. Unholy. This guy's bragging about his raid parses, but he's playing Unholy. I don't know about that. If he was Frost, I might give him a go. Feral seems solid, actually. We'll take Feral. And one more ranged. Mate, Warlock. Okay. Alright. Probably die in the first pack now. But at least we got a shot at Dawnbreaker to end the stream and end the week. This would get us to 3,400 if we did upgrade it. As an Unholy main, this has been my experience, so yeah. Actually gonna miss the 16 bracket. It was the most interesting bracket I think that we've done. There was a lot of trials and tribulations and things that we had to improve on to actually get past it, but when we did, we got past it. In the past, it's felt like those trials and tribulations and getting past them don't help us get past stuff. It's just still impossible. This time, it worked. What is this? What the hell? What's going on here? Truce over? Is that an actual guy? What is that? Oh, yes, I guess. He just gave a bunch of crusts. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. This is that new event they added in, like, the first 0.5 patch, right? I'm sure Unholy's alright, but Frost is just, like, yeah, it's just so much better. Can't wait to get home with my food and run old raids for Transmog to just relax. Nice. Yeah, I bet it's a stressful day, right? It's cool that people are still excited to get home and play WoW, right? Just curious if it makes your pets auto-attack more? Yeah, I don't know. I can't wait to get some Royal Farms world-famous fried chicken. Is it really world-famous? What the fuck? I've never heard of it. What is that, a gas station? Why would that be world famous chicken? What? No, they're lying to you. You're lucky I don't consider litigation. I'm just too busy. Oh. I know about it, and we both live in PA, so I think it covers the same part of the world. I've never even heard of Royal Farms. There's not one where I am. We'll need to check with North Korea, see if they know about it. They definitely don't know about it. But they don't even count, honestly. D11, is that the number? I don't even know where the mobs are, man. Yeah, 11. Hi Metro, been a while. How you doing? Virus, yeah, it's been. What have you been up to? Everyone knows Popeyes has world famous fried chicken. I know Popeyes.
5,
And
4,
Kentucky Fried
3,
Chicken, I know that one too.
2, 1. With its complement of
I'd take Royal Farms any day over Popeyes, really? A gas station? I don't get it. I got sucked into thinking Wawa was actually good. People, I swear this is like some kind of like campaign to convince people that Wawa has good food. It's not good. And it's like super overpriced from what I can tell for what the quality is. Yeah, Wawa like legit sucks. I thought it was gonna be great, but it's not in any way great. And I try to get cheats too. I used to get cheats a lot when I was younger, but it's not. It's just too overpriced. This shit is so overpriced for gas station. It's actually crazy. I thought it was gonna be really cheap considering it's from a fucking gas station. And I thought that's why people liked it, but it's actually like priced like a restaurant. It's really weird. Is it fried in diesel? No. Alright, we're just gonna keep that on top of me. Sounds good. $3 for a 99-cent hot dog at Sheetz used to be my jam. Oh yeah. That sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. At that point, I bet it was. Okay, well, this is not a good start here.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Did I miss something? What's going on with Feral Druid? It's just powerful now, yeah. Didn't miss anything.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Hopefully the boss goes well. It's usually like if we're gonna have problems, it's gonna be the first boss, right? That's been a consistent source of issues this season.
Be careful outside.
What's going on with that rituals?
They empowered Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Where they got you was the toppings. Oh, really? I don't really like toppings on most stuff. Like, I've only recently gotten to the specialty pizzas. But before that, I don't think I don't even know. Like, I guess a plain hot dog isn't that good, but I wouldn't mind maybe like chili cheese dog, or I've had the breakfast dog thing. That's grown on me. I got that in like June at a fair, and it was like, whoa, one of the best things.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mats of yours to fly to them.
Cheats hot dogs need something, but I was broke. But if I was broke, I'd tough it out. Gotcha. What do you mean? We're still fighting the current pack. Why is she saying head to the next ship? We haven't finished this one yet. I should have just flown away when she said that, to be honest. That would have caused a lot of confusion. What is FIS? It's an add-on. I'm not sure exactly what it stands for, but it's like interrupt something or other. Old school add-on, honestly. Something that I remember people using this shit in Kata. Back before it was easy to track people's interrupt stuff. Character expected bigger DPS, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, Captain. My oldest add-on is mixed scrolling combat text. You remember that one? Can't believe people still use that. Such spam nowadays, right? Back then it actually mattered. I've just always used it. Nice. Sometimes you just stick with it for nostalgia, right?
Embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let the night guide me. Empowers me.
It took me until Shadowlands to drop Ice HUD. Oh god. I remember that one too. Surprised those are still updated, to be honest. Look at that great bait. Give him a little bit more space. Not great bait.
The shadows bless you.
One looks down. This healing mechanic is ridiculous. Did some for like 90% of their health. Just noticed amongst name, you're wearing their wrapped. Yeah. I doubt it's the same person. Probably just a fan account or whatever.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Into the dark.
Actually, we don't need to move there. These ones are going away. What is that FIS interrupt thing? I'm not sure. It's an add-on, I think. Just an old school add-on that I guess people still use. I'm not sure.
Beware.
I don't know. Not sure what it would stand for, frankly. Something interrupt something. I'm falling apart in this boss like always. This fight really punches healers who mismanage their CDs. Oh, yeah. I think it punches everybody. Okay, so instead of, yeah, so now we're going to start here. Focus interrupt sounds, is that the name of it? Do we start with these guys? I'm not really sure.
I feel the darks.
Oh yeah, there's not going to be any more buffs and nerfs, brother. That shit's over.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I feel like Blizzard was more nerf happy last season. Yeah, it's pretty common that the last season doesn't get a lot of work because they're obviously working on the next expansion and next season now, you know.
Beware. Beware.
I've been using an interrupt announce add-on for a while until I started playing Prop Pally. I can imagine. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Yeah, me too. Agreed.
Beware. Beware.
What'd you think of the Prideful effects? I loved it. No, Purgatory. Might still die.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
For me, I would remove these affixes and return to Pride. Oh yeah.
Beware.
It's a very different type of affix, so I don't think they're going to remove it, but...
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That took a long time to die. I did have a death.
Beware.
Probably needs to drink the healer. Dead. Oh.
Beware.
Hopefully we got our free cheat death again like yesterday, or whenever that was the other day. Twitch finally added the rewards feature to streams. Nice.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware.
Purgatory is still not up for this next pack, which is going to be just as dangerous.
They try to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
No, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, we have Purgatory back now. That goes. All right. You guys actually get Twitch ads? Not me. I never go on Twitch.
Beware.
I was told that they get around the ad blocker though. I mean, YouTube's working on it now too. They haven't been able to successfully do it for me, but
Beware.
I hear a lot of people say they've done it for them somehow. Sadly, this is probably just too many deaths to upgrade this now, but at least we'll get to see the whole thing. Hopefully.
Beware.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Beware.
Even tracking the weather, it looks like there's a strong chance that we're going to get a hurricane here. Oh, really?
Beware.
Well, good luck.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I just noticed the hunter's name. That's what I said, yeah. I had to invite him when I saw that name.
Beware.
It's not him, obviously, but as soon as I saw that, I was like, alright, that guy comes. 100%.
Beware.
They really slowed through a couple of these splits, too. Damage is not very good. I thought it'd be better. Think up. Could go out to sea. Could track closer to Georgia. Oh, yeah. Picking up.
I still have power enough to defeat you. Beware.
Warlock has underwhelmed this run, especially on packs, so yeah. I haven't paid full attention. It's been a stressful run. This is probably the hardest tanking key right now. It definitely is, but it's been tough to survive. I still have to remember to go in between the boss phases. I have a sneaking suspicion that there might be a time where I can forget that. Lots of warm water, but it's also running into lots of wind shear as it goes north. Here in the Carolinas, getcha. Up here in Pennsylvania, I don't know about that. Hopefully it won't be a problem. Yeah, that's it anyway there. Won't go any further than Virginia, gotcha. Oh, Virginia. there's just no way there's enough time. Considering where it doesn't look like there's enough time before we fight the trash, definitely doesn't look like it's gonna be enough after. Really, I think the loser of this pick was the Feral Druid. I have not seen every pack, but this damage never looks astounding. Good afternoon, J-Mon, welcome.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lock from the city. Run away, little girl! Wait. No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless!
Run away, little girl!
This is dying really quick though. I was woken up in the middle of the night by a 4.3 earthquake earlier in the week. Strongest I've ever felt. Whoa. That's scary. The Feral has to keep up with super high rotation. Like pressing Rain of Fire. You're not gonna be able to stop this from aggroing, right?
What is that fresh horror?
Okay, good. Drank a little bit. Alright, yeah, 5.5 is probably not enough for all this. We'll find out. No, it's obviously not enough with the trash too. I don't think it would be enough for just the boss. On this level. I still don't know what happens, how we get back. I guess the light is like not a concern at that point. Anyway, we're just gonna wipe to the boss, I guess. Sweet. This group sucked. This was not a good group. It's a bad feeling when you put a group together and they do not live up to your expectations. Place bets on DPS going straight to where the boss lands. Hopefully that would never happen, considering we talked about it before the key, but then again, if you're really slow flying, you'll get caught, but the light debuff randomly refreshes. I thought it was only happening when you were chasing the ship that's chasing the boss, but now we're going there. I don't know what happens.
The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Holy shit. They just like phased in one shot, man. Almost. And definitely jump scare you. You'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know about that whole thing. Hopefully there's not going to be any, I guess it doesn't matter at this point. The key is over, but...
Beware. Beware.
At least everybody showed up here. Might be more painful than normal without a lock here because the boss will cast for longer than usual. Oh yeah. He's casting now. It doesn't, oh shit. That's just melee stuff, I think. That didn't seem to do anything. Hypothetically, if battle res were up, would the Lock's body stay on the ship or warp down to the platform? It'll be on the last boss's platform waiting for us, but obviously we would have needed it for this trash to have any chance at upgrading it. What kind of comment is that? Okay, so now what? We just fly over there, I guess. Yeah, nothing special. Taking a good amount of damage while we're flying, though, because we can't heal, I guess. Is this gonna be a YouTube video? No, because if this guy does anything stupid, I'm just gonna solo it anyway. It's gonna take an hour, but I'll finish it no matter what. Yeah, should lust, but not feeling it, I guess. What happened? Too many deaths. It was a certain upgrade, was it? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it's been a certain upgrade since the very beginning. Once we had all those deaths on the first boss, I knew it was going to be a problem. Died without lustin', love it. I would say maybe healing was a little weak, but it's just a hard dungeon. I know it's looked at as a very hard healing dungeon. Pain in the ass fight. Mystery Run feels horrible this season? Oh, really? They were so good last season, I figured they'd still be good. I hate this dungeon. Knowing where to go is key, and I don't know where to go. Oh, that's definitely something you want to work on then at this point in the season. 8 weeks in. 7 weeks, I guess. Oh, it's on me. Beware. Anybody want to come help us? Guess not. I guess we never had any shot upgrading this then. The warlock vanished.
left. Good luck, brother. We'll be here finishing it. Didn't use a deer offensive. Cooldown. A cooldown, yeah. A cooldown, yeah. What's wrong with Storm Rage? Azralan refugees? Big issue. Can't tell who's who anymore. Whoa, what the hell was that? What just happened? Is it because I was standing in the puddle or something? Is in Storm Rage US server, yes. A lot of Azralan players have gone there. For some reason, I'm not sure why. I mean, I get it. It's not fun to sit there and watch this happen, but obviously we're not pulling it a second time, so no reason for me not to finish it. Don't stand in puddles with the thing. Is that what the problem was? They can't actually leave us a thing because the boss is still in combat. That guy who left the party is still here. As you see, his corpse is just sat there. You can leave the party, but nothing happens until we're done. They need an 8-second immunity to leave, and there's no paladin. The point of finishing it is to get a different keystone. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not going to be doing it, but if we have an opportunity to finish key, we will take it. No point in having another disband on the record if we don't need it. He's dead now. Honestly, it's probably going to take so fucking long, might as well just wipe though. We'll try our best, but might get difficult now without the healer. Well, now I don't have to move from that mechanic anymore, so that makes it easier. After finishing 3K on Warlock, I would never criticize someone for taking an underrepresented spec on it. Can a Blood Death Knight actually die? I didn't think so until I took that one really hard hitting mechanic. I'm not sure. Did they have a chance to speed it up? They did have a chance to speed it up if they wanted out. Oh yeah. It's a rough dungeon to heal. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Wait, why is there no space now? What the fuck is this fight now? That's like actually harder to solo than to do normally. Are those things supposed to clear the space? Is that what that? Yeah, that's how it works. That makes sense. That box is pretty generous. Not that generous. Parry can be pretty easy as Shaman. As long as the tank doesn't do a massive pull into Knights on the first boss, so yeah. Beware. I'm not in melee range. This fight really does suck to solo.
Would you say a majority of mitigation is from Death Strike? Almost all of it, yeah. Druid type funny in chat. Are these puddles gonna go away? Like, what is going on in this fight?
Beware.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very long fight. I guess we're not. I don't even know. Are we even gonna be able to solo this? I'm really confused what's going on. These puddles never go away. I don't even know what they're from. Oh, they're the remains of the removed web puddles? Is that what it is? I have no, yeah, and they just stay forever? That sucks. This is gonna be really hard to solo. I have to keep going into those mechanics to be able to solo it.
Stop! Stop!
Purgatory's back.
Beware.
This is the perfect punishment for levers. It's not why I'm doing it. I don't know. I didn't think it was gonna take this long. It's gonna take like another 10 minutes probably even. Yeah, now I don't want to leave, yeah. Yeah, we're still not even close. It's gonna be another like 10 minutes. Oh, we have a battle that's coming up so we can get the healer back up. There's probably no actual space for him to be honest, so it might not even be a good idea.
Stop! Stop! Taste better.
Yeah, boss got a lot of health. I just don't do a lot of damage though, really. I can't believe those puddles never go away. That's crazy. Yeah, I could get the hunter up, but he's probably not going to take it because I tried to get him up before and he didn't take it. Like every time that comes out, we're in serious danger.
Beware.
Boss is trying to solo you, yeah.
Stop! Stop!
I'm dead here. 29 times, yeah. Wait, I think some puddles have gone away now. They just last really fucking long.
Stop! Stop!
Excited to make that one night in the dead center on there though. Honestly, we can probably res him now. If there's more space. Ah, dead. Oh well, that was a waste of time. Unfortunate. That is... I wish I knew that. I had no idea those puddles never went away. That was stupid. If we didn't have that happen early, I would have been easily able to solve that. Oh well. "19 minutes, yeah, it's a long combat." Well, we know that key can definitely be done. So next week for sure, I guess, as long as we can get into one. If you had to play any other class besides Death Knight, what would it be? No. Okay. As in, if they had your... I don't do bullshit like that, man. I'm playing Blood Death Knight, that's all I got. It's the only thing I'm interested in. But anyway, I'm off. I will see you guys on Tuesday with another stream. And got some bangers coming this weekend. 3 videos already made, so... Hope to see you guys in the comment section. If not, we'll see you on Tuesday for more streaming. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.